You are listening to Venture Beyond, Stories from Hidden Worlds. If you enjoy this episode, please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And, if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or new series and updates. Coursing through the stars, fighting pirates, hideous monsters, and the very elements themselves. It's the next daring episode of Galaxies Beyond. Number 1. That Next Horizon. This episode brought to you by Doohan Fuel. Whether you're jet-setting to Europa for a family holiday or burning a haul to Vega Prime, you can count on Doohan neutron crystals to power your star drive through the cosmos. With our 95% reliability rating, the top in the industry, can you afford to take a chance on another brand when you need it most? Trust Doohan Fuel. Give her all she's got. United Space Administration Headquarters, Earth.
Tomorrow morning's the big test. You sure about this, Captain Wells?
Director Isaac Harlow asked in his too smooth voice as he lit up a Lady Luck cigarette with his fake gold-plated lighter. Jack Wells smirked, staring at the sleek, aerodynamic steel rocket standing on its tall, sweeping stabilizing fins. Her name, the USS Odyssey, a dagger to carve into the great unknown.
Someone's got to test her, boss. There's no way I'm missing out on the first flight of our fastest and most powerful rocket yet. The Quarian drive, though, it is, by its nature, unpredictable. Folding causality, tearing a hole through space-time. It just seems like there's too much that could go wrong,
Isaac said.
I'm sure you read that report that Dr. Verne from the Advisory Council put out.
Taking a sip of Liberty Lager, Jack idly rolled the bottle cap on his knuckles as he took in the side of the rocket on the launch pad.
Can't say that I have. Of course not, the director sighed. He's concerned about how the drive works. He thinks that we don't know enough about what the drive is capable of. It could fling you way off course, send you somewhere we can't bring you back from, even send you back or forwards in time, or worse. He even has doubts that it won't do serious damage to the fabric of space.
Jack shrugged.
Come on, boss. I don't really get how that stuff works. I just pilot the ship, see how she flies, make sure she doesn't crash. I leave that science stuff to the lab coats. He also suggested that if it is successful, we might come into contact with a hostile alien species that could put humanity in danger,
the director said. Laughing, Jack shook his head.
Oh, maybe we'll find a planet made of ice cream. Come on, boss. Aliens? We've explored almost half of the Milky Way and haven't run into even the suggestion of life outside our planet. What if it fails?
The other man said, taking a drag and blowing out a fountain of gray-blue smoke that filled the air.
What if you get stranded?
Taking another sip of beer, Jack chuckled.
That's what the standard neutron engine is for. Maybe it'll be a longer trip back from Alpha Centauri than we hoped, but it'll make for one heck of a story. And the eggheads will get a bunch of data to work with. Worst case scenario, I'll be back in a week, he shrugged. The Odyssey's a deep space exploration ship, not a hot rod. Got all the things a team would need to be comfortable for months. A week back in her will be a breeze.
Isaac sighed.
We really should do more testing. I don't like putting a life on the line at this point, especially not my favorite test pilots. If you're so worried, why let the test go forward, boss?
Jack asked.
Politics, of course, the director said, groaning. President Wright says he needs some kind of win to justify all the spending on research and development in the budget to Congress. Dr. McKenzie has him convinced that Project Odyssey's the win he's looking for. President won't listen to me. He thinks I want to run against him next year. Those guys from the opposition still trying to get you to run? Isaac shrugged. They call me every week. Not sure how many times I have to tell them it's not happening before they'll get the message. Well, you'd have my vote at least. He took another sip of lager. I'll stick to the Rockets. We'll see if all this worrying and all has any merit. Can't wait to see how the Odyssey flies. It was the director's turn to chuckle this time. There isn't a scrap of fear in that rock of a head of yours, is there? Oh, I'm no stranger to fear, Jack said. He stepped away from the director's window to come sit at his desk. The pleather armchairs the man kept for visitors were comfortable, if rather cheaply made. Director Isaac Harlow was a cheapskate, but his frugality had ensured that projects at the United Space Administration always came in under budget, something that made him wildly popular with politicians on all sides of the aisle. Really? Isaac said incredulously. Just what are you afraid of? He took another drag of the cigarette, his cracked, leathery face plainly showing his disbelief. My mother's wrath, God, and dying without seeing what lies beyond that next horizon, Jack said. He finished the bottle of lager with a final sip and pocketed the bottle cap. The director laughed. Having met your mother, I can see why you put her first. Isaac reached under his desk, pulled out another Liberty lager from a hidden miniature refrigerator, and handed the bottle to Jack. With how much trouble my brothers and I caused back in the day, it's no small miracle I'm still alive. She certainly threatened to help me meet my maker enough. Jack grabbed the ice-cold bottle and popped the cap off with a snap of his wrist. I swear you gotta show me how to do that someday, Isaac said, shaking his head in disbelief while taking another drag of his cigarette. Jack smirked as he took his first sip of the smooth, semi-sweet, bready liquid. How about I show you after I get back from the test tomorrow? He held his hand out. The director smiled and shook the outstretched hand with a firm handshake. That's the deal, Captain, and I will hold you to it. You know me, boss. I never break my promises. He leaned back in the chair. I think I'll have a barbecue back at the ranch to celebrate. I'll show you then. Oh, I'm certainly not missing that Texas barbecue. I still dream about that brisket you smoked last time, Isaac said. He flicked ash off the end of his cigarette into a Bakelite ashtray. Jack grinned. Maybe you'll bring that daughter of yours. She's single now, isn't she? The director coughed in the middle of a drag, taking a moment to clear his throat. Don't even think about it, Jack. Not in a million years. Who, me? Jack took another sip of beer and winked. Wouldn't even dream of it. Sure, the director said, shaking his head. He looked back to the window Jack had been looking out of before. One thing's for sure. Tomorrow morning's gonna be one to remember, regardless of what happens. That it will. Jack looked back at the Odyssey, admiring the ship as moonlight glinted on the smooth, stainless steel hull. Big day, Jack. You ready for this? Gene Corey, the equipment tech, said as he looked over Jack's form-fitting silver plasteel spacesuit. Jack chuckled. Just another day at the office, Gene. He looked over to a mirror on the wall and ran a gloved hand through his short blonde hair. He saw an eyelash or other stray hair that had fallen on his cheek under his brown eyes, and he swatted it away. The last thing he needed was something flying around in his helmet during the test. He checked his chin. Per tradition, Jack had decided not to shave this morning, so his 5 o'clock shadow from last night had evolved into a short stubble. Something always seemed to go wrong in tests where he shaved in the morning, so, even though he didn't really believe in that stuff. You are listening to Venture Beyond, Stories from Hidden Worlds. If you enjoy this episode, please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And, if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or new series and updates. And that's the perfect way to enter with a nice big bass flare. That's how you know you're entering the right way. The more reverb, the better. What's going on? Why are dogs barking all of a sudden? You know, just right when the show starts. Why not have dogs bark? I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Probably not, because this is a good mic that's able to filter that out. But yeah, it's always funny. It's like half the time, right when we start the show, dogs are like, bark, bark.
Just a neighbor dog.
Oh, you're definitely about to fight a boss in Dark Souls gaming crates. 1000% what's happening. You didn't know that? You didn't know that was happening today? Who are you really? If you didn't know that. Maybe you're a poser gaming creed. You know? Should know this. And when you come to class, you're about the boss fight. It's just what happens. No? Question mark? What? Dang, dude. How could you not know that? Oh man, I hope you all are doing fantastic. You've had an amazing week. And if you haven't, maybe it's about to get just a little bit better. You know, paper bag crinkles and all. You know, it's part of the atmosphere. That's how it is.
I lost my earbuds.
Don't lose your earbuds. And if you've lost your earbuds, I can't help you with that. But I can tell you, they're there. It's like Baymax, you know. They're there. Dude, we are taking on Pokemon Heart Gold with our friend, our lovely friend who has 2 heads, but only 1 butt. Yeah, it's not something that everybody has. You know, most of us have 1 head and 1 butt. You know, I myself, 1 head, 1 butt. I've got enough butt for 2 butts, but yeah, that's beside the point. I've only got the 1.
Your butt's so wide it has 2 zip codes.
Yeah, it has 2 zip codes. It's true. It's true facts.
Wait, my whole life.
Yes. My butt's so big that when I get mail, the mailman asks which cheek. Anyway, that was a really weird joke too. Yeah. It's the best. So, last 3 times, because it took 3 attempts, because 1, I really sucked the universe. 2, number 2 attempt, everything went wrong, and there was a catastrophic bug that started us at ground zero, and that was very demoralizing. And then we finally beat the challenge with Mischievous and Miss Magis. And then I went and hung out with some of the people on Scott's Thoughts Discord, showed them my results. One of the people there who does speedrunning like a lot went and was like, interesting. I haven't thought about running Miss Magis in a while. So then they went and did it and got done in like an hour and a half. Yeah, it only took us, what, 4 or 5 hours?
But who's counting? Who's counting? I just thought that was really funny. It's been pretty interesting hanging out with the people over there. They're extremely knowledgeable. If you think you know Pokemon games, go and talk to the speedrunners, and you'll realize, yeah, you probably still have more to learn, just a little bit. But yeah, I was pretty happy with our run last time. I'm sure there's like 1,000 ways we could do it better, but we actually completed a solo run, and I think that's awesome. Today, I think this is going to go way faster because, one, just thinking about Girafarig, it doesn't start with Psywave. That's such a huge benefit. Yeah, honestly, Psywave is just a liability. Just relying on Psywave with Miss Trevis sucks so bad. If we had started with Confusion or something like that, we probably would have been doing great. Probably would have shaved off like an hour from that time at the very least. Girafarig has pretty similar stats to Mischievous, Mismagus. Like there's a little bit of a difference. It has more attack, a little bit slower, but it actually, you know, starts with a move like Confusion, which is great. Like that alone, I think is gonna help us just rocket through the beginning of the game, and then it gets access to all the good normal moves, and it can actually use those moves because it actually has an attack stat that's not in the gutter. The only real problem with Girafarig is it has like nothing for defenses. So if we take a hit, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt quite a bit. But as long as we don't get hit, if we're like constantly hitting first and we're hitting hard, we should be fine. And hitting first shouldn't be a huge problem because we have a pretty good speed stat, and we're pretty much going to be constantly over leveled for whatever point in the game we're at. I don't know if we're gonna outspeed Ash's Red's Pikachu or not. That's gonna be interesting. Maybe put your bets in on that. But yeah. I think this is gonna go super smooth. Famous last words, I know, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think Girafarig is gonna completely demolish this game, and if it doesn't, then why don't we just call it my fault? I mean, it's my fault anyway, right? At the end of the day. Oh, I think this is one of Gaming Creed's. Yeah, this is one of the ones that you suggested, Gaming Creed. It's from Sonic Unleashed. Oh man. I am so ready to run this one. I've been doing a lot of prep work behind the scenes. Even had a couple chats with people over on Scott's Thoughts Discord just to like kind of workshop some of the ideas that I had, which is super helpful. If you're looking at doing solo speedruns or like just solo runs in general, it's a really good community to talk to. They've got a lot of information. They're very happy to talk about all of it. So it's pretty awesome. Good people over there. Let's see. I'm just reviewing my notes real quick before we get going. Let's see. There's one thing that we're going to be able to get right away, which I think is going to put even more gasoline on Girafarig's fire here. Okay, I need name suggestions. Gaming Creed, what you got? All right, I have unpaused the game. Oh, we got a female. That's nice. So we don't have to worry about Miltank using Attract on us. That would be very nice. What you got as far as nickname, Gaming Creed? Or if anybody else is here. Whoever sends in a name first gets it. Two-Face. That works. I like that. Got more than enough space for it, too. Two. Okay. Getting ready to hit that timer and go. We are moving, peoples. Did I hit? I think I hit back. No? Wait a second. Okay, I gotta make sure before we move on. Did I mess up? No, okay. I was really concerned for a second. Let's take a look at our subject here. So we've got a naughty nature. So we get extra attack and less special defense. That's actually pretty nice. I like that. That'll actually be helpful. Unlike an adamant nature on a mischievous, which was not helpful at all. So yeah, we're gonna get extra attack, which will probably make our attack and special attack even. That's gonna be pretty nice, dude. I love that. And we're gonna start with Tackle, Growl, Confusion, and Odor Sleuth. Of course, the two moves that we're going to use out of that are Confusion and Tackle. That's amazing. Also, you might want to look at the trainer name, Gaming Creed. Just gonna put that out there. Doop Troop! What up, dude? How you doing? Man, we are enjoying our pretty nice roll here. Sorry, for some reason the clock here decided it was just gonna go and do its own thing. What is happening? Why is it loading so weird? Okay, I'm just gonna close that and open it back up. I don't know what just happened. It's like, I don't need to work, right? Like, I kind of wish you would. just gonna put that out there. Perfetto. Alright, everybody ready? I need suggestions for names for our HM mons, by the way. One of them we can't rename because we're going to pick up Kenya in Goldenrod City. But I need a name for a Sandshrew, a name for a Wooper, and a name for an Abra. Alright, and we are moving! Supersonic speed. What up, Lyra? Alright, I gotta go talk to Mamasaurus, I think, first, right? Thank you for that. Alright. And we don't get the running shoes yet. Doop doop! How you doing, man? How's your week? Give me an in-depth review of your week. You know, you can even put it on a tier list. You know, did you get a 17 out of 5? Maybe a 29 out of 46? You know, how you do for tier lists. Wait a second, where are you at? Or is that you? No. Wait, did I already pass him? I think I already passed him. Where is he supposed to be? Yeah, I think I already passed him. Ugh. Or does he only spawn in when you come back? Yeah, since I saw you were the first one to comment, I was like, yeah, let's represent. What is gone? Is it? It's not you, is it? Wait a second. Did the day not set correctly? Hold on. Pause. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Where is he? We're gonna worry about it on the way back. And I forgot to hit the timer. That's how you know I'm a professional. Remember, the more you forget, the faster you go. Really cannot wait for the running shoes, though. That'd be really nice right now. Alright, we got this old man that's got to show us around because he's lonely. He's like, hey, you want me to show you things that you already know about? Alright, let me show you. Well, if it does, then we know who to blame it on. Alright, we're gonna click that running shoe button, and we are never going to unclick it. And we don't even need to heal up. Literally don't need the health. We don't need anything. We're good. I don't even think we're gonna heal before silver, but we'll see if we get unlucky. Oh, actually, I was just thinking about this. Could somebody do me a solid and go and look up a hidden power checker? Because I want to see if it's even worth spending time to go get hidden power. We can pause the stream for a minute and I can give you the stat numbers here. And then at the next level up, we can put in the stat numbers again, and that should tell us what our hidden power is. All right, let me know when you have one up. It's got to work for Gen 4. I think they did a change between Gen 2 and Gen 3. It might be the same, I can't remember. Oh, I forgot. He gives you a full heal. That's nice. Yeah, so we absolutely don't need to heal up. We're just going to blast Silver. Just going to blast him. Going to use some of that confusion. So I had him do Totodile because I thought that might be the hardest for us to deal with. Wow, that was so easy. Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to pause real quick and I'm going to give you the stat numbers so that we can see what's going on. So our Girafarig is level 7. It has a naughty nature. It's very naughty, two head, one butt animal. HP of 27, attack 18, defense 14, special attack 19, special defense 14, and speed 18. And then I can tell you what it gets on next level up. That should tell us pretty definitively what its hidden power is. It might take 2 more levels, but usually if you do it early like this, then you're all set. There we go. Alright, what should we name our rival? You know what? I know what we gotta name our rival. It has to be. It was a naughty nature. Ugh. Oh no! The timer. I gotta remember to click away from the timer. I'm so sorry. There we go, and we are schmoving. Alright, gotta go talk to Mama. You were gonna suggest her name anyway. That's funny. Okie dokie, artichokes. Reason I have Mom saving money is because eventually, if we get her enough money, she'll actually buy some items that we could use, like silk scarf, things like that. It's a Hitmontop. What? So I always randomize what the tutorial catching tutorial Pokemon is, just to see what it is. Hitmontop is hilarious. All right, I actually don't even want these levels right now. I think we're gonna be good. Actually, a little bit of speed EV would be good. Okay, where is this guy? Am I totally crazy? Where's the guy that gives us the Twisted Spoon? Free
potion will be nice. Where is the guy? I thought he was, no, he's not there. Where is he? I'm very confoozled. I'm not even confused, I'm just confoozled. Come on. You're getting like Zubat level encounters here. Oh my god, this is literally Zubat level encounters. That's funny. Oh my god, you've got to stop. Where's the guy that shows up on Tuesdays? I know I have it set to Tuesday. We double checked and it reflected it in the game. Where is he? What? Alright, I am gonna heal. I really want to know what's going on there, so I'm gonna pause and look this up because I'm very confused. I thought it was right there on the way. Oh, I have to come back after the Zephyr badge. I did not know that. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I didn't know that. Alright. Alright, we won't be OP immediately. We'll just be slightly less OP. Just get blasted. It's okay. There's several checkers that are out there. I think the one that I usually use is on Psypokes. Blast. Kablams. Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do... Oh, nuts. I was gonna deny everybody for number... Oh. Dang it. I blame Dupless. Dupless is gonna be like, fair. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I go for tackle or confusion at this point. What did it say? It probably didn't say much, right? Because it usually wants you to put in more than one level. Because what it is, it's based on your IVs. Oh, I forgot we learned Stomp like super early. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Getting free headbutt basically at level 10.
radical, dude. Alright, so tackle's just going to be our backup option. In case we run out of PP. Well, it's okay. You can pull up another one if you want. Dude, this song brings back so many memories. Some of them good, some of them bad. Getting endlessly lost, trying to find the nebulous. I messed up. I said yes again to telephone number. Whoopsie doodle. I blame the French. Okay, let me know when you're ready, and I can give you the numbers. Okay, pause. Alright, our stats right now at level 10 are 34 for HP, attack 25, defense 18, special attack 26, special defense 18, speed 25, and it's a naughty nature. And next time we level up, which shouldn't be too far away, I'll just give you the new stats, and it should show the EVs also. And that should pretty much get us our answer. It is so convenient that they just added the button so that you always run. Like, I really wish that every Pokemon game would just bring this back, because it is the best. It is so nice to not have to hold B to run. It's awesome. Probably didn't need that, but I'll take it, and it only took a second. You never know when you need that free medicine, man. Okay. Pause. So here's our pluses here. We've got a +3 to HP, +2 to attack, +2 to defense, +2 to special attack, and +1 to special defense, +2 to speed. That's the EVs at least. Well, some of that is. Let me know when you got that down, because a lot of these calculators, they'll give you a what's the level up difference, or it'll ask for what your new level is, period. It's okay. HP +3, attack +2, defense +2, special attack +2, special defense +1, speed +2. So everything got a +2 except for special defense. That one got a +1, and HP, which got a +3. Be really hilarious if the hidden power is something useless like psychic. Like, yay! Fantastic. Be really nice if it's ice. Even rock would be useful in certain circumstances. Fire would be good. Ice is usually one of the better ones, though. And then I can give you the if it wants the stats also, like the stats for level 11, I can give you that. Oh, is the timer still going? How long has the timer been going? Whoops. I'm a professional, guys. What's it saying? What you need? We don't know what the IVs are. That's what it's supposed to help us figure out. Alright, I am gonna hit the timer and get this going because I've been holding here for too long. Gotta stomp some weeds. I'm a habitual weed stomper. Don't need it. I'm not sure what it means by characteristics either. Is that maybe nature? At the end of the day, if we don't use hidden power, it's not the end of the world. It's one of those like, oh, if we have an opportunity, be kind of cool. Honestly, we really should have checked it out for Miss Magis. That could have helped with certain situations, but yeah. See ya. Alright, let's stomp some more weeds. Stompy, stompy. I'll stomp all over you. That was easy peasy. No, I don't even need to heal. We're good. We are just going to smash. Okay, I might need the PP. We'll see. I don't think I need it. It feels wrong to walk into a gym and not be like fully healed, man. It always feels wrong. Stompy bird. Stompy stompy. The old moves, we do not need agility. And stomp on a Pidgeotto. Wow, you went for Gust? Why'd you go for Gust? That was a terrible idea. I guess it was like, that could do the most damage, maybe? That was a horrible idea. Okay, we gotta go meet the dude at the Pokemart, but I am going back and getting my Twisted Spoon because I want my Psychic stuff to do even more damage. You know, like Alexandre Dommage. Come on, Girafarig. We gotta go dominate the universe. Alright, where is this dude? Where you at? I think he's down here. That's what I remember. No, it's you. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We got the stuff. Man, Twisted Spoon on a Girafarig this early is disgusting. Disgusting. Things are just going to die. No, I don't need to beat a level 2 Pidgey. I just don't need it right now. I should have checked for repels. I blame the French. There we go. That's all right. We don't use hidden power. I think we're gonna be okay. 90% of the game we're gonna blast with Psychic and Return. And a little bit of Charge Beam, which would be a fun deja vu from the Miss Magis line. Except we only got it at the end, which is really funny. I want to go ahead and get 10 just in case we're very unlucky. And want to have a little bit of protection from Zubat level encounters in the cave, though we do need some of those encounters. Hey, gear. Alright. Alright, so we need to run into a Whooper, which should be here. I need to move. There we go. Alright. Don't worry about it, Game Creed. I think Whoopers also show up in the cave, don't they? There's the Paralyze Heal. Probably shouldn't be using it here, but you know how it is. To show that I know this game, this music, just a little bit. Really don't need this fight, but I think it'll be fine. Hey, that's what we need. Can I steal your Pokemon? Give me your money and your Pokemon. Alright, HM time. We need a Sandshrew and we need a Whooper. Whooper. Whooper pooper. I'm just gonna skip encounters until we get it. Right, come on, Zubat, Zubat, chill out. Zubat, come on. You know, Team Rocket has really good healthcare. I'm just saying, man. They pay. You know, when you get hurt stealing Pokemon from people, they pay for your medical bills. It's kind of nice. You know, usually when I steal people's Pokemon and I get hurt, then you know that shit's on me. It's kind of nice to just, you know, be taken care of. They're like, you know what? We got you. It's an Onix. Onix. Gaming Creek, can you double check something for me? I'm pretty sure Whooper is here in Union Cave. I know Sandshrew is. We've just been getting a little unlucky so far, but you know how it is. Come on. There's something that I kind of need right outside. I need a volunteer to get in here so I can get it. Is my planning already falling apart? That'd be so funny. Like, oh, by the way, your planning sucks. How has a Sandshrew not shown up yet? In cave. Lower levels. Wait. Sandshrew in the water? What? Are you kidding me? Or is that Whooper? I was like, wait. Sandshrew in the water? It's kind of a no for him, man. Alright, there's Sandshrew. Finally. I'm not even gonna chance hitting you. No, it's okay. It's okay, Game Creep. Okay, I can chance hitting you, please. Okay. No, it's okay. I got mixed up too. No, crap. All right, that was on me. I should have just gone for it when he was in yellow. All right, now I know that I can hit you at least. Bless you. Here we go. There's almost half of our HMs taken care of right there. I forgot to hit nickname. You know what? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's where I thought I found Whooper also. And I know it's found at night, and I specifically set the time for night so that we would be able to get it. Yeah. Though, let me see what time it thinks it is right now. What time do you think it is? Yeah. Okay, so it's... Wait a second. It's at 9 in the morning? It is 9 in the morning, isn't it? It doesn't have an AM or a PM. Dude. It's kind of important to know. I think it is morning. Yeah, it looks like morning now that I think about it. Okay, we're gonna do a trick. Because I set this up wrong. Yay! I'm so happy I set this up wrong. I specifically took the time to... I specifically took the time to go and change the time to make sure we were good, and then, you know, then this happened. Okay, it's a reset right there, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the time penalty. I do not think that worked. That is not, that did not work at all. Okay. That doesn't look any darker. Oh my god, come on! I still got an encounter by accident. There's no way, man. Oh, so annoying! Alright. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna close this out entirely instead of doing a reset. See if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then, you know, we'll figure something the hell out. All right, time penalty. Hey, there we go. That's better. All right, so I have to shut the whole thing down. The very legitimate Nintendo DS console that I'm 100% playing this on. Because what else would I be playing this on? I swear I'm gonna find a Whooper and I'm gonna run away from it. I can just feel it in my bones. I'm going to be looking for it and then I'll run away from it. Because that's what a true dude does. Like, I found the thing I've been looking for. Let me run away from it real quick. That's how you know you're a real one. Spearow. I just confused the hell of a Spearow. Oh, now you show up. Now Sandshrew shows up. That's hilarious. That's very cute. Twice. Look at you. I was looking for you like crazy before. That's so stupid. Why you gotta play with me like that? Come on. This is not supposed to be difficult. Let it happen. Just let it happen. You can do it. You know what? 90% of Whoopers that have been caught by me said that their quality of life vastly improved. They're super happy. They're like, heck yeah, dude. I get to have cheesecake and free things. And I don't even have to, like, murder anybody for it? Yeah. Except for the people I tell you to murder. Like, yo, dog, that's sick. Found a Hoppip, yay! Wait, I thought Hoppips only show up in the morning. Is that only like a gold and silver thing? Jamal, why you gotta be like this? I swear, every time I'm not looking for a Whooper, I find it all over the place. The second I'm looking for a Whooper, it's just nowhere to be found.
Same thing with sand shrews. Looking for a sand shrew, can't find a sand shrew. Not looking for a sand shrew, they're all over the freaking place. Oh, did I not pick up Rock Smash? Wait. Wait a second. Where do you pick up Rock Smash? Do you have to go to Ruins Valve? Oh man. The plan's falling apart, guys. It's falling apart super hard. I'm probably the best speedrunner. The more the plan falls apart, the better it goes. I know all the speedrunners watching, all 500 of them, are like, oh my god, this is painful. Yeah, joy. It's for you. And everybody. Everybody should be here. Just the entire internet. Even the weirdos on the weird Reddits. Just come here. Come here. No. This isn't on you, Gaming Creed. This is how it usually goes. Remember the saga of trying to get Abra? We spent an hour trying to get Abra. It was nuts, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if we spent an hour trying to get Abra today. Okay, what's our percentage chance of running into Wooper? I cannot believe it's taken this long. I thought Wooper was like a 20 to 40% encounter rate. What am I doing wrong? And why is it nothing but sand shrews now? That's so funny. It was just friggin' impossible to find them before. Now they're everywhere. There's more sand shrews than there are Zubats. A sentence that's never been said before. Oh my god, in a cave there's more sand shrews than there are Zubats. What? That's insane. I can't believe there's Hoppips here. Yeah, it's freaking 7 o'clock. Is it not late enough? Is that what it is? Do I need to set for labor? Is it technically dusk? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to set this for later. All right. We're gonna try that because this is astounding. All right, I'm not taking this time penalty. Yeah, I think that has to be it, man. There's no other explanation. By the way, if you are thinking that this is a really slow way to play the game quickly, you might be onto something. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't even change the time. I didn't even change the time.
This what makes this format really fun, because like the pressure of like I gotta do things timely makes you do stupid things. You just over and over again make mistake after mistake after mistake. Okay, it is night. It's literally night now. I just messed up and didn't have it set correctly. There you are. Alright, will you take a wild ball? Nope. Alright, I'll tackle you then. Oh! No! No! Why? I'm both sad and it's just too funny, man. Oh, that was stupid. Come on, don't run me out of balls now. Really? You've gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay. Alright, am I crazy, or should we have Rock Smash already? Alright, you're getting a name because I'm really mad. What? That. There we go. Pain. Perfect. Because that was painful. Very, very painful. Okay, I shouldn't have picked that up. I have to... I can't remember where you get Rock Smash. Where do you get Rock Smash? Is this... Wait a minute. I can't remember. My brain is so messed up now. Yeah, okay, so we can do Rock Smash now. Where do you get it? Where are you? Oh, is it from that? It's from that dude. It's from that dude. That's what I thought he gave you strength, but no, he gives you Rock Smash. Okay. God, I'm really good at this game, guys. I forgot to turn the timer on. There you go. Perfect. Don't run me out of balls. I know. Now we're getting nothing but whoopers. Isn't that just the cutest? Oh, so funny, dude. This format can be exhausting, but it's also just really fun, man. It's both. It's just this crazy collision of emotions constantly. It's like, yeah, we're doing good. Oh shit, we suck now. Okay,
we are supposed to teach this to Whooper. Get some smash. Whooper's like, let me smash. Alright, let me show you guys a secret. Little secret. Rare candy. Booyah! Alright, I gotta bring my map back up. Alright, we're going to run from rat-a-tats right now. We're gonna run from rat-a-tats right now. Gonna spray myself with some DEET. Oh, I guess we didn't fight you before. That's okay. We can fight you now. Man, what is Plock? This was one that you sent in Gaming Creed. What is this from? What is this game? Not familiar with it. Alright, I really don't think we need optional trainers at this point. Alright, allow me to show you another fun thing. Shell bell. Booyah! Alright. We are set for cruise. If I can just get in the freaking cave. Alright, we had a little bit more backtracking and we'll call it questionable luck. Both my fault and just nobody's fault. Nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault that it happened, you know? But also it's my fault. If it was anybody's fault, it wasn't mine, but also it was my fault. You know how it is. I believe Repel has worn off. Really wish it would prompt you with, hey, spray your smelly butt right now. I'm gonna skip. I'll skip trainers that we don't need at this point. If I can. If a spinner catches me, a spinner catches me. It's a 2D platformer on the SNES where you play as a Rayman-esque character who is trying to find his flag. OST is downright insane. Yeah, I agree. This is pretty legit for SNES, dude. Not saying that SNES has bad music. It's like, this is pretty nuts, dude. Is this the one where, like, they only have, like, 8 audio channels to work with, and this dude only used 5 to do all the music? I forgot. Gotta go talk to Kurt. Kurt's like, I gotta go get hurt. Kurt's gotta go get hurt. Go punch a dude named Bert. And in the process, he tore his shirt. Confusion on an Ekans. There's nothing more effective against a snake than just making it question life. Everybody say goodnight to Nicole. Man, if Fulfill Your Destiny was here, he'd be partying it up with some Metroid music. Alright, let's go beat ourselves a Proton. Dude, this fight is free, you know that, right? You should get something other than poison types. I'm just saying, bro. Alright, I don't think we need it. We're gonna heal anyway. Just gonna save before we go in here in case something really bad happens. we have some radical mess up. And yeah, at this point we're pretty much gonna skip fights that we don't need. Because I think Bugsy's gonna be free. That's what I think. Oh, I forgot one of these dudes has a Beedrill. Psybeam! Yeah! Alright, we got PP out the wazoo. I need to move where Psybeam is. Gotta remember. Yeah, so we need that. Our Togepi's not gonna have a good day, dude. That's funny. What would be even funnier? Oh man, I wish we could we could set it to just like lower our attack. That'd be so funny, dude. Oh, we got poison. Ah, crap. You got poison. Oh, it's just Togepi. We're good. Hey, baby, that literally was just born. It's okay if you're poisoned. Oh, it's so sad. Alright. Come and get it, Bugsy. Oh. Oh no. I thought that was going to do a lot more. Alright. That's not bad though. We'll take that. I really thought Stomp was going to hit a lot harder than that. Yeah, just walk it off. Pretty much fulfill your destiny. It's like, hey, you were just born, walk it off. You're fine. Just rub some mud on it. Quit being a baby, you'll be fine. Quit being a baby about it, baby, you're fine. How you doing, man? How was your week? Okay, I gotta save real quick, and I am going to run to the bathroom, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. All right, I didn't have to go to the bathroom until Fulfill Your Destiny got here, you know. Whew, I guess you could say Fulfill Your Destiny scares the piss out of me. You could say that. It's possible. All right. Coffee. All right, we gooch in the pooch. And here we go. And we're gonna go beat up the redheaded stepchild of somebody. Don't know who, but somebody. Get blasted. Holy crap, that was awesome. And you know what? You can get blasted also. And guess what? I got a little secret for you. Get blasted. Ooh, you actually took one. Nice. I'll check it out, Game and Creed. Alright, it's time to do a little far-fetched grabbing. You're gonna grab a bird and give it the bird. I'm gonna give the bird a bird, and while I steal the bird, more bird, more bird. You got some bird? Maybe a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I don't need it. I have to like constantly tell myself that, you know, I don't need an item. Because my instinct is, oh, I gotta go grab that. Even when I really don't need to. I'm just trying to remember how you do this. Like, of course I get into a fight right behind you. Oh my god. Gotcha. Give me the cut stuff. Yeah. Give it to Sandshrew so he can cut my trees. You can cut my trees anytime.
That's what I always say. You can cut my trees anytime. Alright, we are actually going to skip Headbutt Guy. Because we basically got free Headbutt with Stomp. There's only a 5 PP difference. Basically the same move. Alright, I think it's right here on the plot. No, not quite. Oh, it's closer to the tree. There it is, free ether. Booyah! Okay, I gotta move. Alright, we need a Drowsy and an Abra, and I'll take the free fight. Why not? A little bit extra experience never hurt anybody. Really don't need the experience at the second, because I think Whitney's gonna be in the bag, but we'll see. Those are famous last words. Whenever you think you've got Whitney, her big fucking pink cow just decides to roll your balls off. They would make a killer lawn service. I love how I'm just completely ignoring Professor Elm's calls. Oh my god, I got a crit. Of course you disabled that. You shyster. Why would you do that? Alright, so we got the Drowsy to trade. Need an Abra. Yo, Gramps! No, I don't need to know what a daycare is, Lyra. I'm sorry, girl. You have a super cute character design, but you keep showing me things I already know. You can't escape. You've got to fight the police. Alright, blast him. Let's Abra while we're here. Because I don't think I need to come back. Unless... Wait. Can we only run into Abra in the morning? I'm getting a sneaking suspicion. I'm like feeling it in my balls. I think I miscalculated. It's not the end of the world if we don't have Abra, but it's also not the funnest thing in the world. Really nice of Drowsy new teleport. You know what? I'm not spending an hour getting an Abra again. I'm grown up enough to know sometimes you just gotta let her go. Sometimes, son, you just gotta let her go. The lady that gives you muscle. Can't remember if she's in the department store or not. What's our money like? We'd be able to buy one right now. It's not a lot. One is not a lot of things. They say one is the loneliest number. man. My memory is failing me. Oh, yay. I have protection against freezing. I'm very happy about that. 10% encounter, morning, day, night. Okay. So I knew I was in the right spot, but I had this like weird feeling. It's like, wait a second. Where's the lady that gives you return? Is it you? You're not a lady. Lady! Lady! Just like walk around the whole department store. Lady! I already talked to you. Lady! Lady! Like, what? Who are you looking for? I'm looking for Lady. This is what happens when you just rely on your memory, guys. You flounder somewhere in the middle. And you're like, oh man, why can't I remember the thing? It's like, because you shouldn't have been relying on your memory. You should have just mapped it all out. There, alright, so that takes care of one thing. Wait, I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Alright, Toy Commander music is coming in clutch here. We need it. It's our morale booster here. And if you don't know what Toy Commander is, you did not have a Dreamcast. Take... Oops. And we're gonna give you the Macho Brace for a while. Yeah, we're not going all the way to Kanto. I honestly can't remember. Is the return lady in the gaming corner? I don't think so. Where's the return lady? Why can't I remember where the return lady is? Wait. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my balls. I have a real ball feeling about it. Looks sort of happy. Okay, so we're about halfway there on the friendliness. If I come back to her, then I should be able to get return. Or wait a second, was it her? Or was it the daughter? No, it's her. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's all good. We're going very fast. The fastness is happening. I forgot. Gotta go get the radio card. My instincts were like, hey, loser, go over there. And I just didn't. Alright, we have to win the easiest quiz in the world. Not apricots, apricorns. Oh, I failed the easiest quiz in the world, guys. Because I couldn't remember the last question. It's apricorns. And it's, you know, someone who's not Marie. There you go. Got it. Whitney's going to be super upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, and because it's set to... I have the game set to Tuesday, the old brother should be down there. I love how I just am continuing to ignore Professor Elm's call. It's like, nope, not today. I don't want a fashion case. Nobody wants a fashion case. Gah, it's cramping my style. Blast him. Funny thing is, with our level and how naturally fast Girafarig is, I think even with the debuff that the Macho Brace gives us to our speed, I think like most of the time we're still going to be moving first. Alright. Give my giraffe a beautiful haircut. Probably come back after Whitney and we'll be a lot closer. Let's see. Yeah. Might have to come back after Kurt even. Okay. This is probably my favorite bard song from Dragon Age Inquisition. You know what? I'm going to take off the Macho Brace for the fight with Whitney because I don't need to get steamrolled by a freaking cow. And no, I'm not talking about Whitney. Get your mind out of the gutter. Enchanted, come and see. You come and see. You can see. They will not repeat. Enchanted, come to me. Enchanted, come to me. Enchanters, come and see. Can you come and see? If you can't tell, I listen to the song a lot. Probably too much. It was one of those that, like, I don't know, something about this song just really captured something in me. So, like, anytime it came on in the game, I would just stop. You know, you'd be walking through the bar in the game and hear it on and it's like, whoop, we're stopping. Alright, we are going to blast with Psybeam. Just blast the hell out of it with Psybeam. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to me. Enchanters come to see. Alright, Whitney. I really wish they had gone with the original concept for her. She was supposed to be like her whole thing was she was into baseball. I think that would have been really cool. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, man. I'll take that. Alright, gotta walk away, and then you gotta go back. And she's like, oh, that's right. I'm a gym leader. It's really funny to me that there's like 2 gym leaders in this game that just refuse to be gym leaders for a minute. They're just like, nope. I'm not gonna be mature.
Jaden! Went to my local pizza shop to eat. Didn't realize the time. Don't worry about it. We only need you to do 592 push-ups. That's not a bad deal. 592. That's a discount. Usually it'd be 593. I mean, it's 592. That's not a lot compared to 593. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is funky. We need some more Sega songs. They get funky. Okay, there is a thing that I need over her. Gotta go over her. Wait a second. Nope, it's not here. Never mind. Never happened. Alright, gotta move up my table. Gonna get Kenya. Yay! Love Kenya. Always good time. I actually really like Firo. One of these runs we're gonna do Firo. I like Firo a lot more than the Pidgey line. We're gonna give Abra one more try. And if it just doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I think I literally have one Pokeball left anyway. Which reminds me, I need to actually get a couple Pokeballs. Because I always throw balls at the roamers. I need the funky Sega songs. Funky. The more funk, the better. If you open the lid on the song and you're like, woo, that's some funky cheese. That's the right amount of funk. Okay, give me my balls. Nope, you're the wrong person. Smell you later. Oh, we'll grab a couple of gray balls, why not? Alright. We got our equipment for wild ballin'. Wild ballin'. We're gonna save. And we're going to go at warp speed in about 2.2593 579 seconds. Oh crap. Just immediately hit a wall. Jet Set Radio. Hell yeah, get it. Give me the funky shit. I'm surprised you didn't suggest that sooner, dude. Gah. When someone says funky, why didn't you think of Jet Set Radio right away? And you might be asking, why didn't I add it? Because I added a bunch of other stuff. I was waiting for somebody else to bring up Jet Set Radio because that's the good stuff. I've only attempted to do only one type runs, and only one I've beaten Emerald with. Flying types. Yeah, flying types is pretty good. Now you got Funky Town stuck in your head. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town?
I did not suggest jazz. I said funky. If you go back to my message, it says funky. Give me the funky stuff. Nope, don't care. I gotta go fight a cop. Just gonna blast his dog. Just gonna blast his dog. Just bzzz. Alright, I don't think this is open yet, right? Or it might be. Yeah. Okay, we can get another rare candy here. Don't care. Don't care. Stop talking to me. Goodbye. Where's it at? Where is it? I gotta get my picture of it. It's in a very specific spot. Yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Crap. Where is this? There it is. Alright, it's right there. 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 Got it. PP up. Hell yeah. Alright, and we are out. Never coming back. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. But steal the PP up. That's what I always say. Alright. Gonna make sure our baby Sandshrew can dig. Whoops. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta make my PP super big. Alright, now we have an infinite use escape rope. Dude, I love this song so much. It's kind of weird because I feel like in some ways Sonic 2 had like just the tiniest bit better music than 3. Something about the more like restricted music palette and everything, and some more funky notes that they went with, where it just like it just scratches that itch, man. Scratches that itch. Speaking of scratching an itch, I'm gonna scratch a tree. Blast him. Wow, you survived one. That's impressive. We are almost the same levels. I mean, it's not that impressive, but it is impressive. Oh, it gives you some mighty girth. Girth for days. Practically see it from the sun. I already got that one. What am I thinking? Ugh. Getting all confused. Oh crap, I ran into the twins. And twins. Alright, and blast you, and you get to make your defense big. He's just gonna curl up in a ball and cry. And this Meryl's gonna be like, I'm so confused. That's how it goes, man. Try to fight a two-headed giraffe. It's pretty confusing. I can't think of something that would be more confusing than fighting a two-headed giraffe. Alright, sorry, I had to move my map here real quick. Yeah, just like imagine you're just like walking around, doing your thing. You see a two-headed giraffe. Yeah, I think you'd have questions. Be like, WTF? Why is there a two-headed giraffe? Have you tried to fight a giraffe with a poker face? That two-faced motherfucker is awful at poker night. I appreciate that, Gaming Creed. Just remember, your music choice will be graded. And yes, that will be on the test. Oh my god, Wigglytuff. Did anybody else get that very uncomfortable card on Pokemon Go? Not Pokemon Go. The Pokemon TGC Pocket. Yeah. That card is so cursed, man. The test, Jaden. The test. Your test of loyalty. Oh, wait. Before I go here, I forgot. Yep. There is a hidden item over here. It is right. There. First try. Aha, perfect. First try. And then over here. Come on. There it is. Ether. Booyah. And we got one more that we're going to get inside. And going to skip you. Time to slap Dupless in the butt. Dupless is like, what? I didn't know I signed up for that. Oh. Wow, we got shade being thrown around like it's free. Okay, just a little baby steps. Just little baby steps. So right there. Whoopsie doodle. The rats found me. Or is it in the... It's in the woodpile, isn't it? Let me zoom in on this real quick. No, it should be right there. Did I just not get in the right spot? Probably. Yeah, there it is. Oop, there it is. Okay. That is all we need in Ecruteak. And that's all we need for a little bit, actually. Okay, so we do gotta go tickle Suicune. Just a little love tickle. It's like, hey, love you. Mwah.
Bye. See you later, Bonquisha. It's like, what? What did you just call me? Like, you know what I said. Just walk away while making eye contact. That's the best, when you walk away from somebody while making eye contact. Just letting them know. You know what you said. Yep, ignore calls from mom. That's how a real boy does it. And back up the ladder we go. And we're breathing. We're gonna go heal up and we're gonna go blast some ghosts. Who else thinks that Girafarig should have been Dark Psychic? Really wish they had sprung for it. I bet that was the original idea, but yeah. You know how it be. Okay. I have to be so careful because of the game speed. It would be very easy to fall off in this. I probably will, and it's going to be entirely preventable. Alright. I'll take assurance over tackle. I won't ever get that damage boost, but it'll be nice just to have another move to throw around. Okay. Okay. I actually need to turn the running shoes off just to make sure I don't fly off. Like no face. Blast him. Pretty much. The kids yearn for swing. If you know, you know. The kids yearn for electric swing. Okay. Haven't fallen off so far. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. I blame the French. I like that they reset the people so you can see you can see where you were up to that point. Because otherwise that'd be kind of horrible. All right. I need to be able to run afterwards. We're going to click that back on while I'm at it. And we're going to slap Morty in the butthole. As you do. Gengar just won't even have a chance. He's like, no, I wanted to swear at it.
Alright, that was free. Didn't think it wasn't going to be free. Alright, let's ignore phone calls from our mother again. Because, that's what you do. We'll go get surf, and while we are close to things, we're going to grab some things. Wow, that guy's an amazing dancer. Did you see that? That was impressive. That guy was amazing. He probably has a career in dancing. Give me my shit. Oh, sorry. Wrong person. Alright. Give. Thank you. I appreciate you. You got anything else for me? Like, I don't know. Werther's original. Just saying. A little peckish. Oops. That is not how you teach a TM. Just hand him a TM. It's like, here, hold this. Hold it, Whooper. Just hold on to it, buddy. He's like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I'll shove it into your head later, okay? That's funny. Alright. We're gonna go back over here. Back to Violet 10. I'm gonna go get a couple things. Strength is over at Olivine, I thought, though, isn't it? PP up. And the other side. Get a nice little bonus. Oh, I forgot to get the hidden item here. Just, a little bit. Kid, move out of the way before I punch you in the throat. Pokeball, don't need it. That's okay. That's okay. It's how you know my brain is like slowly melting. Start talking ever more crazy. I think I'm just gonna make it a thing that, like, unless I remember to do repels, we're just not gonna do repels. Because, it's just not practical to keep reapplying it. I hate that they make it so difficult to keep throwing repels on. It's like, why not just prompt or let people bind it? Excuse me. Stomp a duck, as I always say. You know, just like Grandpa used to say, stomp a duck, son. Wherever you go, you just remember, son, you stomp a duck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will remember that forever. Whenever I see a duck, stomp on it. Let's see, double check. Now we are gooching the pooch and moving the map over to Dissendaten. And we are ready for cruise mode. Just like a cruiser. Maybe even a PT cruiser. I don't want to register. Alright, fine. It's like, no, I don't want to. You can't make me stomp a duck, son. Is that going to be new lore now? New channel lore. Son, attack. People who don't know are going to be like, what? It's similar to Stomp a Crab. Just a little different, you know. A little different by degrees. Dude, did you see that slip by on the roamers? Just gave him the slip. Rando hiker bumps into you. Okay. I think that is when you get out of the cave. Whoops, I went slightly the wrong way. Thanks for looking that up, by the way. I would have been stuck in Olivine for a while, like, where is she? Running up and down the street. Where is she? Getting tentacle level encounters. Alright, charge beam. Not gonna teach charge beam right away. I probably should. I kind of like having like psychic as a backup though. Charge beam is gonna be really important. Yeah. Because I think I need setup to get through Jasmine. Yeah, we probably need to do it now. Okay. It's fine. We good. I'm debating Shadow Ball. Just kind of thinking about it. The nice thing is if we go with Shadow Ball, I'm going to pause real quick so we can look at our stats. Nice thing is with Shadow Balls, it's going to use our special attack, and if we're setting up with Charge Beam, that means that we're doing even more damage. With our nature, I mean, our special attack and attack are almost the same. It is almost the same score. 4 points is not that big of a difference. By the way, we're going to go back and check with the return lady when we get Fly. That's the plan, at least. Yeah. Just kind of thinking, how do we want to play that? Let's go up the light tower. I did not mean to go in here. Get me out of here. I didn't mean to go here. The elevator's like, what? I did my job. Ah, that's a trainer battle. All right, blast him. No, we don't need double hit. Bzz. That guy just called me a wimp. That's so funny. Oh, you didn't want my phone number? Well, you're a wimp. What a tool. That's so funny. Oh, you don't want my phone number? You're a big wimp. That's funny, dude. Alright, if you really want Charge Beam that bad, that's on you, man. That's not on me, that's on you. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to smack that like button so hard it can't even recover. It'll be like, dang, I got smacked. Now, if you've already smacked that like button, don't unsmack it. You want to like the things that you like. It's kind of a thing. Rare candy. And over here, I think this is an ether. Could be an elixir. Stomp a crab. Similar to a duck, but more crunchy. Stomp crabs is a little bit more satisfying, but they don't give you the whack. That's why my grandfather always said, stomp a duck, son. That's just how it is, man. Science. There we go. It's like, why can't I get around you? I'm trying to move over. Ooh. Ooh, that's not nice. That's a fast as fuck Poliwhirl. It's kind of a cool thing about Poliwhirl. They are very fast. It's kind of the sad thing about Poliwrath. I kind of hate that it slows down. Just double checking my map here. I think we've got everything here in Olivine. There's nothing really in the water that we need. It's pretty nice. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. I don't know if the sound would have come through, but I felt bad about it. Alright. Tell me the way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Yeah, he is fast as fuck. I think he's got a base 90 speed, which is nothing to shake a stick at, man. That's pretty good. I think Girafarig has a base 80 speed. Alright, what do you got for me? Huh, we got a repel, yay! Yeah, she gets us not super useful berries for a while, for our purposes at least.
Let's go ahead and let's call it a 10, just so we have a little bit of breathing room on the route. I think we should be able to pretty much blow through. Okay. We are cruising. Not for a bruising, we're just cruising, okay? Calm down. Jaden, I know you were about to say it, cruising for a bruising, and stop. We're good. No bruising happening to us. Bruising happening to others. Other people bruising. As they say, as the kids say. You know what? I'm taking that free experience. That is free. It's free land. I'm sorry, Jaden. I had to call you out. Alright, that's free land also. Holy crap, that was impressive. You survived it. But you know what? Tentacruel's whole thing, spec def. Dude, that was pretty clean. Transfer? I always feel like the C here is way bigger than it actually is. It's actually very small. That's okay. Alright, we gotta talk to you after. But first, we gotta beat up your husband a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, Jaden. I'm sorry. It's my job. Okay? It's my job. Man, those levels are getting a little bit closer than I'd like. I might have to take more optional fights than I want. Our trainer is cruising, but not necessarily for a bruise. Our trainer is cruising.
As you can see here, our trainer is cruising, but not necessarily for bruising.
How you like that? I haven't really worked on my Sir David Attenborough voice a lot, so that probably sounds like poop. But it's the best I could do on short notice. Yas! Should I take one more fight there? You know what? I probably should have just fought him when I was up there, but I just want to squeeze one more drip of experience out. Well, I mean, it's kind of what Sir David Attenborough sounds like. Sort of. That's funny. If you recognize this song, you had a good childhood. If you don't recognize this song, you probably also still had a good childhood. But a childhood without Golden Sun, the lost age. Which is pretty sad. All that to say, play Golden Sun. It's good stuff. And we're gonna blast you. Chuck should be free. Might need a 2-shot here, but I don't think so. Were you at... Okay, I was about to say, you can't be faster than me. There's no way. Yeah, I forgot that's what happens with Dynamic Punch. Alright. Suicune. Boy, Suicune. Oh, I forgot we fight you right away. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, impressive. He survived. I don't think this is open yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Later, that's the place that we can fall back to and get, it's either a rare candy or an elixir. I think it might be an elixir. Yeah, pretty much. Suicune was like jazz. He's like, let me find you somebody to fight. This dude who's like really got it out for me. Fight him. Prove to me that you really want me. Like, I'm not going for you, man. I have the only Pokemon I need. Alright, we are going to fly all the way back to... Where am I thinking? Where am I going? Where am I thinking? Where are we going? What was the place? Oh, yeah. Remember, the more you forget about what you're doing, where you're going, who you're supposed to do, you know, because we do people. Yeah, the more you forget, the faster you go. Okay, not yet. We're getting there. I think that's 2 levels away. Even among people of his fans. It's been a rumor that has been going even among people of his fans. See if anybody recognizes that little gem there. Oh, yeah, I forgot something kind of important. It's pause. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never happened. Never happened. Give me the shit, man. Nothing happened. Okay, nothing. Actually, I'm gonna switch you to. Whoops. Be right there, so it's easier to get you. Yeah, there we go. Nothing happened. Yeah. You got it, Destiny. Even among a people of his fans. Oh man. Oh man, my neck is starting to hurt like a lot. What did I do? Am I just sitting weird? Like what is happening right now? Alright, we all know that Jasmine didn't actually just, help that out Ampharos, because she probably could have done that on her own. I bet that secret potion was for her. She's snorting it behind the doors. Just going, yep, it's her. Something she would do. Okay, we're going to go back here real quick. I gotta tell it to stop sniping. Yeah. Swiping, not sniping.
Jeez. Okay, where is it? It's tucked in. Oh, I forgot there are encounters here. I wonder if this is even worth the time to go and get it. Oh my god. No, don't put me to sleep. You wiener. Alright, it was only a 1-turn sleep. We'll take that. It's like the one time that early bird would have been really nice as an ability. Now we got Psicologo. Alright, we are almost full firepower. You know what? This is not worth the time to go get it. We are just going to leave. And none of this happened. You didn't see any of it. I didn't see any of it. Nothing happened. Okay? We did not take the detour. Didn't happen. Yeah, I think that's either a elixir or a rare candy, and I think we can skip it because that's a really big time sink to get there. I forgot how involved that area is. Alright, we're going to save. Still astounds me how much time it takes to save in Gen 4 games. Alright, we're gonna do it. We are going to do it / to it. Alright, I want to set up on you. That was a terrible idea. Well, huh. That's one reset. I think that was just bad luck. I have tried. Doesn't work. Damn, we missed again? Are you kidding me? I don't even think we got the power up. Okay, we got the power up on that one. Holy balls. Okay, don't even go for setup. Yeah, I guess. Might have to come back later. And 2-shot isn't bad. I don't know if we have... I don't think we have cherry berries to deal with the paralyze. Yeah. Let's go beat Price. And by the time we're done with all of that, she should be a lot more consistent. Yeah. It's just a little tough right now. Just want to reset our mart here in case I do need to take a blackout. I don't think I'll be taking a blackout anytime soon, but We'll see. Might have a wild surprise. Let me get my map set back. Let's see. Okay, we are pretty much ready to cruise. And it turns out, Fulfill Your Destiny is a genius McGenius face. But we already knew that. Come on, there you go. Alright, we're gonna sail across the ocean. The tiniest ocean that's ever been. You might think, wow, that's an ocean. But son, that isn't an ocean to me. That's a pond. Alright, bye, Sweetkin. Hey, that was rude. Rude. It's rude, crude, and vile. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah. I can't watch this. If anybody's ever heard that, that song, go ahead and say the artist. I can't watch this. My TV makes me so bored, makes me say, oh my lord, what is that garbage here? Give you a hint. Sounds like a song. Different person sings the said song, and that different person is a little quirky. That's, just giving away the farm. But that's okay. Question is, did you know before I just pretty much gave you the answer? You could say it's a song artist. It's one of those song art peoples. One of those people that make them songs. Yeah, it's Weird Al. That it is. That was his take on you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Do 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 do. You can't touch this. Alright, don't need that. I need to move my map because I've got it on the wrong thing. Booyah! We don't know what our hidden power is. That's okay. I'm just gonna assume it's something really stupid like Psychic. Because what would be a better hidden power than Psychic when you're a Psychic type? It's probably the best hidden power for a Psychic type. It really is. Other funny thing about Weird Al, he always asks for permission before he does one of his songs, which he literally doesn't have to do. Gonna save before I just melt the Gyarados. I just get so scared of random, like, obliterations of my soul. You know how it is. You know how that's a thing that you're worried about, right? It's like randomly, you're just like walking by, you're just minding your business. You're not even doing anything. You're just being a guy, just being a person. And somebody just walks by and is like, hey, I'm gonna obliterate your soul. Is that okay? Not really. And then they just do it anyway. Well, I did not say to do that. I hit B. Amateur hour over here. Hey, you couldn't have taken me too. You moron. I just called Lance a moron. There we go. There we go. Gotta thread the needle. Just barely tap the D-pad. And here we go, we're cruising. And I literally don't need like anything here, so we're just gonna skippy dippy doo dah. But I do want to fight the rockets. So, interesting note with these grunts that are summoned by the statues. These are actually the exact same two trainers every time you hit one of the statues. It's the exact same pair. They don't actually change teams at all. And the way I know this is if you go and you randomize the game, the exact same team shows up for both of them. I think that's kind of a neat little thing that they just did the same encounter twice. Both times. I love like little things like that, you know, it's like, oh, this is just the same thing. Excuse me. That's our first yawn of the night. Look how far Stomp is carried, man. Stomp is such a good move to learn at level 10. Learns it at level 10. It's awesome. Nah, I'm gonna take the trainers. I'd rather do that than random dudes. Leave the items, fight the dudes. It's our old nemesis, Magnemite. Stomp it, yeah. But especially Stomp a Duck. Son. Son. Stomp a Duck. Yes, sir. I will stomp a duck. I promise. Every time I see a duck. Wah! Sorry, I've got to make that sound effect every time Charge Beam rolls out. I gotta stomp a duck for luck, it's true. Oh man, if you played this game, you probably were very disappointed. Man, this game, this is probably the most overhyped game in the universe. I'm not even exaggerating a little bit. And the way that I can tell you it's true is that nobody talks about this game at all. No one has said a peep about this game since it launched. And the marketing basically told you that this game was going to change gaming forever. Well, it changed gaming forever. It showed everybody what not to do. No, not Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9 actually had some presence. It existed. This game, like, even when it came out, had yeah, just 0 player count. It was amazing. It's kind of amazing how catastrophically this game performed. No. This is way before. Concord is like the most recent example of this game. Just, you know, they made many other mistakes. The good thing I can say about it is that the music is awesome. So it has that going for it. No. You're thinking way too late. Think like 2006, 2008. I think it was 2008. Might have been 2006. Yeah. Oh, God. Man, these walls keep moving. How do these walls keep moving? Oh, man. Oh, I just wasted a trip. I just wasted a trip going back. I forgot he heals you. Ooh, sorry. Alright, the game is Brink. Yeah, have you ever heard someone talk about Brink? Ever in your life? Even if you were like in the gaming community when it came out, did you remember anybody talking about Brink at all? I'll take my sus packet of meds from my pocket. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so let me paint you a picture. Brink was supposed to completely change how games thought about movement. It was supposed to like, they were promising everything that Titanfall like actually delivered on. You know, that, you know, we'll never move in games like old shooters and stuff, because it's going to change how movement is handled in video games forever. It was supposed to completely throw everything out of the door when it came to like how games thought about moving characters in 3D space and stuff. Basically, you could jump on top of boxes, and if you weren't tall enough to jump on top of them, you could pull yourself up. Whoa! No way. Yeah. It's almost impossible to overstate just how much they hyper overhyped Brink. Like even gaming news outlets were, like the magazines, Game Informer and stuff, were like, you've never ever thought about shooters the way that people who made Brink think about shooters. You'll never think about shooters the same way ever again. And all Brink was a rather low effort Team Fortress 2 clone. That's pretty much it. It's really sad. Oh man, Dupless is here to beat our buttholes. Except not. You know what? I didn't need that. Why have I started grabbing things again? Alright, Save. What's really funny, like, they tried to make this whole conflict, like, you either play as the Resistance or Control. And no, it was Resistance or Security, I think is how they stated it. And so like you either play the Popo or these freedom fighters, and it was set in a post-apocalyptic setting where like the resource wars never stopped, and eventually global warming, melted the ice caps, and all this shit happened, and there's only, I think it came down to like there were only like 2 or 3 cities left, and humanity is on the brink, so that's where the name comes from, on the brink of extinction. And so like the security force is trying to keep resources from being overused so that everybody doesn't die. And the Resistance, like, they're gonna overuse the resources and everybody's gonna die. So they tried to set up these like story missions that pertain to that, but they did the thing where they didn't make actual single player missions to really flesh out the story. No, that would be dumb. Let's make multiplayer things that don't even tell a story. And there's your story. It's right there. It's right there. Are you seeing the vision? We'll like throw people into multiplayer maps, right? And we'll say there's a story there, and there won't be a story there. And people will be like, oh my god, this is amazing. Holy shit. You can imagine how that went. I'm not even kidding you how egregiously overhyped this game was. It's and it's so funny because all of these news outlets that were, you're supposed to take seriously as like, authorities on gaming and stuff, they soaked Brink's cork. They ate it up, man. They were like, you'll never play a game like this ever. You've never played a game like this. It's the best game you're ever gonna experience. They had this like really expensive collector's edition and all kinds of shit, man. I'm serious. It was a rug pull of a game. It had to have been. Except it really, I don't even know if it sold. I don't think anybody actually was dumb enough to buy it except for me. Because like you would log on, and I think maybe the first week people were playing, and then everybody dropped off, dude. It was like, no, not this game. Not when we've got Halo 3 to play. Much less Halo 3 ODST. No fucking way, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and take the optional fights. I got really scared with Jasmine. So right now I think our wall is Jasmine. You know what? I'm just gonna have to. Oh man, I fucked that up. I'm gonna have to install it and play it sometime and show you guys how ass this game is. It's so bad. I can't. It is impossible to overstate how terrible this game was and how badly it just the disconnect was between what the hype was and what it actually was. It wasn't even the studio themselves only, trying to push this thing. The entire industry was basically blowing this game's ass, being like, oh yeah, it's gonna change everything. And then it was an enormous nothing burger. I don't even know if you can find like gameplay on YouTube of it. I'd be shocked if someone was actually dumb enough to play the whole thing. I don't even know if you can now that I think about it. Because they had to have turned off the servers And because it's online only, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, people still play Raid Shadow Legends. And at least they're like making a thing instead of just soullessly copying something else. You know, it's a slot machine in disguise, but at least it's a thing. Let's see, what was it? Trying to remember which way. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, so that doesn't slide. Alright, price should be free. Yeah, I don't respect what Raid Shadow Legends has made. But it's a thing that exists. And has, you know, somehow continued to get players. Somehow. So, like, there's got to be something going on over there. Around this time, I had to be no older than 3 years old when the game released. Yeah, look up the release date real quick for Brink. I think it was 2008, 2000, maybe even 2010. I'd be surprised if it was 2010. I think it was 2008. Because my brother was like really hyped for it. Because everybody was really hyped for it. Because it was supposed to change gaming forever. I'm not even kidding a little bit when I say that that's how it was presented. Every news outlet, every press release for it was like, this is going to change gaming forever. Well, you'll never get a Raid Shadow Legends ad from me directly. 2011. Okay. Interesting. So I was close with 2010. God. I guess I gotta look into playing that pile of garbage. And it's so funny because, like, the actual game itself is like, if meh was a game. That's probably the best way I can explain it, dude. But the hype, dude. The hype was just... it's too much. It's way too much. Easily the most overhyped game of all time. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm a little spooked. But maybe that, maybe that'll help. Charge beam. Hey, kitty. Really hate getting paralyzed. Ooh. Alright, at least we're one-shotting with a setup. Oh, man. Oh, no. This is going very wrong. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll see if we can just get by without setting up. I think that's 3 resets. Might have been 4. Wow, we don't even need it. Okay. I was being silly, I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna need it. Turns out, if the choice is attack or don't attack, just attack. If you attack, they are more dead than they were before. I do think the levels that we got from the rocket plot and price were needed for that, though. I don't think we would have made it with where we were at before. Okay, so officially, Jasmine is the hardest gym leader that we've had to face. Oh man, I love Gangnam Style though. Ooh, maybe we can get return. No, you're blocking our ability to get return, you douche nozzles. Oh, that's right. I gotta go steal some clothes and put them on my body and somehow not have them for the rest of the game, even though it'd be kind of neat to be able to just change into rocket clothes for, you know, scientific reasons. Not because I want to steal clothes, you know, steal people's Pokemon or anything. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be actual crazy sauce. Hey, it's Stoop Troop. Smack him in the booty. Smack. Ring ding 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 ding. What the fuck say? Cha 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 cha. Oh no, I wouldn't inflict Justin Bieber on anybody. Not even my worst enemy. Not even his worst enemy. Which, you know, it could be me, it could be somebody else, I don't know. I'm gonna take the rocket fights. I may not need it. I don't know. I kind of just want a little bit more oomph for later. Jasmine has me kind of spooked, man. That was a wall that I should have expected, but I kind of thought we'd have enough firepower after getting Charge Beam. I just didn't anticipate the Magnemites ruining my day like that, because usually the Magnemites are pretty free. You smirk. Professor Elm's still trying to call me. He's like, you haven't been returning any of my calls. What the heck, dude? What did I do to get ghosted like this? You gave me a baby and said go. What do you think? Should we put on Shadow Ball. We're about to get Crunch. And yeah, like we've said before, our attack is almost the same as our special. Yeah, we've got a setup move for special, but it might be kind of nice to have a physical dark type move. Oh, you know what? I just like did some mental math in my head. One, Magnemite, not super tanky. Surprise. But I wonder if Twisted Spoon that we got early is actually helping Psychic get over the edge in one-shotting the Magnemite at Jasmine's gym. And that's why we didn't need the setup. Okay, we're doing okay. I couldn't remember what health we were at. Yeah, we're getting closer on PP than I'd like. I think it's kind of funny how early you learn Charge Beam in this game as opposed to Platinum, where, you know, you don't get Charge Beam until practically the end of the game. It's always funny when you get something like so much earlier in another title than you do in others. Okay, I hate to go all the way back, but I want to make sure I haven't... you know what? No. No. We're gonna risk it. Yeah. There we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're gonna risk it. May not even get the biscuit, but we're gonna risk it. Smack him. Smack this dude with a terrible plan. Oh, you know what? We just ran out of uses for assurance. Might as well replace it with something way better. Okay, I think I need this for you. Just make sure you go down. Oh, we're poisoned. That's not good. That's not good. I can't afford to play around now. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Alright, that's unfortunate. Is that 5 resets? Okay. Shell Bell. See how that goes. I think we got the flinch on those, which is very nice. Alright, Psychic U. Smack. Smack. Get him. Yeah, I think that shell bell's really helping us out just to make sure we've got a little extra assurance. Insulated from catastrophic problems. If I had had the shell bell when I got poisoned, I would have been fine. And just blast him with our last psychic. Yeah. I wonder how much of that was just RNG. Like we actually got good RNG when it came to... I wanted to dig through the building. We actually got like good RNG for not getting hit with poison moves. Or maybe Shellbell actually shifted their move choice. Could be. You know what we can do for free, real quick. What's up, Psychic? We know for sure we want more of that. Alright, that's good. Let's heal up and keep this party rolling. It could be Twisted Sister's unsuccessful brother. It's very true. Alright, I already switched them. I'm just losing track of my brain. Where is my brain? I have a brain? Ooh, oh boy. Stomp on a rat. Oh, I forgot we gotta fight with you, right? Yep. It should still be pretty free, though. You're, like, a little intimidating, but you should still be fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, you were not nearly fast enough. Look at that. Ooh, that was a good bit of damage. Always sad killing a Haunter. Love Haunter. And we know this is a free kill. Booyah! I bet by the time we get to Claire, we might be at level 50? Wow, that was a good hit. Little rat did a whole lot of damage. Guess the real question is, should I bite the bullet and just keep Shellbell on? I think that's it, right? Yep. It's 1 a.m. I'm fixing spaghetti as a late night snack while watching the stream. Late night pasta just hits different. Especially when you are watching just the best speedrun ever. You dirty rat, you killed my brother. It's true. We need to do weigh in stain mother.
Who killed their babby cause they can't frict back? It was on the news this morning. A woman in who killed her 3 kids. My heart goes out to the father. I'm sorry for your lots.
See if anybody gets that. Oh, okay. Almost got hit by the spinner. Trying to avoid more optional fights at this point, because I don't think we need them. I think there's an argument to be made for taking more of the optional fights in the middle before you get to Jasmine. Why did I pick that up? Alright, see you later, dude. Why? Why did I pick it up? Why did I do that? I gotta stop that. Ugh. Oh. There we go. No, this is not Goodfellas or The Godfather. That's a dusty, ancient meme. Ooh, silk scarf. Hell yeah. You know what? I think silk scarf is actually a better call. Ugh. Crap. I knew the silk scarf was going to come. I forgot it was this early, though. Okay. This Twisted Spoon's been really awesome, but silk scarf is a little bit more general purpose. And on top of that, it's general porpoise. Yeah, it is. Definitely was not Scarface. So there is this ancient YouTube meme. Like, actually, this was before YouTube. Pretty sure this was a Flash animation that is now on YouTube. Like, you can find it on YouTube, but it started as a Flash animation website. Where someone found this, like, wild Yahoo Answers, you know, that had like terrible grammar, and the question on the Yahoo Answers was, how is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? And someone answered with, they need to do way in stain mother. Who kill their babby because they can't frict back? And like that's how it was spelled. That's how their reply was spelled. Is that bad? And so someone recorded themselves, you know, reading what this person said back to, how is babby formed? How girl get pregnant? It's just, yeah, it's wild, man. Yeah, it's how is Babby with 2 B's in the middle. How is Babby formed? So Babby. And don't just watch it once and be like, huh, No, watch it twice and then you'll laugh. I'm serious. The second time is when it's actually funny. Stomp a Murkrow. Too bad it wasn't a Honchkrow. Alright, smack this dude. Oh, Archer. You and your terrible, terrible plan. I'm gonna stomp on your dog. And your other dog. Ooh, you actually lived. That was a good counterattack, too. Like, we'll put out a radio signal, and Giovanni will be like, "Oh man, they love me. I'll come back." It's not a good plan, dude. I'm just gonna say. That's what you call not a plan. Maybe even the opposite of a plan. Alright, let's see if we can get return yet. Should have enough steps. Would have thought. Why aren't we getting return? Wait, is this not the return lady? Did I mess up? I'm confused. So confused today. That's Gary Berry. It's not you, is it? No? Okay, where is the return lady? What am I missing? Are you kidding me? Is it you? Alright, I guess I gotta look this up, because we need return. Absolutely need it. And I don't know... I thought I knew where it was. Don't rely on your memory. Always confirm. Look it up, log it, then you'll know for sure. Lady on the 5th floor. It's gotta be on Sunday. Well, we can fix that problem real quick. Oh man, plans. Okay, so set it for close, open, and clopen. Oh man, I'm really good at planning. Just amazing at it. Probably the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it you? Yep. Oh, a winner is you. Please, please, I'm innocent. You don't have to arrest me. Stairs. Escalators. There you go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Alright. Stomp has really served us well. It's been fantastic. But now we shall ascend to greater power. Okay. What do we need to shore up while we are in town? Just going through my mental map. Because you should totally trust my mental map. It's really good. Yeah, no, we're just gonna cruise right through the ice path. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. No, we're gonna go down for like 2 seconds. And grab another free rare candy. That is right there. That is a nugget. A free rare can't. A free rare can't. A free rare candy. Candy? There it is. Aha! Perfect. First try. First try. Alright, anywhere else that we need to go before we go? Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Don't wanna miss it when you reach that high. Wake me up. This is the perfect song as backdrop to sing that too, you know? It's perfect. It really goes with, you know, George Michael's, you know, his musical style. Alright, enough full heals here, but we'll get some hyper potions. Yeah, 15 should be okay. Yeah, I'm really surprised. We have had 0 legendary bark encounters. Like, 0. It's pretty interesting. Usually, by this point in the game, I would have had at least like 2 or 3 legendary bark encounters, but no barks. Not even bark bark doggos. Pidgeotto, that was just rude. Gosh. Well, I was right. We're gonna be level 50 by the time we get to Claire. Bark, 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 bark. Legendary bark, bark. Jinx! Jinx is another one that I'm really interested to play. Just because I've just never used it on a team. And I think it would be fun. That's kind of one of the biggest reasons that I'm doing like any of this is to force me to play using Pokemon that I just wouldn't otherwise, you know? Or just have never had a chance to. Yeah, Elden Ring. That's some of that Elden Ring right there. I'm really good at ice puzzles. Probably the best. There we go. Got waterfall. Jinx. You owe me a Coke. I especially like to focus on Pokemon that are like really late encounters. You know, like pretty late into a game. So you wouldn't like normally be able to actually use them through the entire game. I think that's, you know, that's especially interesting to me. You know, how does it take the early game? What are they like with some of the more difficult trainers? I'm gonna turn off the running shoes real quick. Okay, just a little nudge, a little love nudge, just a little bit, and then we're gonna go Never Never Land. Just a little love nudge. Nice and easy. Don't spook it. Gaming Creed, don't spook it. Don't do it. Sorry, feeling self-conscious. Don't do it. Nice and easy. Shove it in there. Yeah. Yeah. Break some ice. Game and Creed. Stop. 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 I know you're going to do it, Game and Creed. Stop. Okay? Think about it. It has a family. Okay? Think about it. I know you're thinking about it. You're like, ooh, I'm going to put it where it's going to get stuck. Stop. Okay. Very fine work. It's very fine. Super fine, even. Very fine. There you go. Perf. Perf. There we go. Okay. Very precise. They call me Mr. Precision. Yep. They call me Mr. Precision. Ah, no. Don't. Okay. Perfect. Perfetto. Okay. So here's the world. I know what you're thinking. That's a pretty girl world, right? Round. I forgot. I still got one more boulder to go. We're still gonna go and get a boulder in a hole. Gonna put your boulder in my hole. Yeah. Girl, I'm gonna put your boulder in my hole. Yeah. Come and put your boulder in my hole. Yeah. Girl, why don't you put my boulder in your hole? Yeah. Girl, I'm gonna put my boulder in your hole, yeah. Alright, let's be slick. There we go, Steve. There we go. So what you want to do, you want to be a nice straight shooter, Steve. Ugh. I hit the wrong day. I'm very good at these. Super good at them. Super hot. Whoops. There we go. Nope. Wrong way. Probably the best at any puzzle. Some people say I'm probably too good at puzzles. They're like, holy crap, how did you do that? See, I needed that rock. 100%. Why am I grabbing things I don't need? Only I can answer that question, and I don't have an answer. It's probably because the Age of Empires music is on. You know, it just makes me go all crazy. Alright, we gotta push our girlfriend. And she'll be like, oh my god, you just pushed me. Oh my god. Her flip-flops. Yes. Push. Oh no, now I have to not fight you. Thought you were a trainer. You were not. It's a very interesting thing to say, Jaden. Alright. Suppose we'll see how this goes. Let's see if we get ass blasted by a random trainer. Wait, before I forget. It is... just on the other side of this grass. Yep, there it is. I knew I needed to pick up an elixir. Just feel it in my bones. Ooh. It's another one of Gaming Creeds. The comments for this video were freaking hilarious, dude. I don't know if you read them. Oh, they were so funny. One of them was like, and this song right here is why this was bumped up from to a T for teen rating. Oh, for a second I thought that Cedra survived. I'm like, what? No way. Oh yeah, it was hilarious, dude. Yeah, I still got the silk scarf, so return is a good plan. Crunch the horsey. Unfortunately, we're not. Wow, that horsey actually survived crunch? What? No way. That's crazy. That was one tough little seahorse. Holy balls. Return. All right, this is the one that usually melts my brain a little bit. I think everybody kind of struggles with this one. Just a little bit. Unless your name is Dupe Troop. Then you just win. Dupe Troop! Alright, a little bit of Save. We need just a way better healing to get us back on 8. Yes, that'll be good. Alright. I think Claire will be free. What do you think? Silk Scarf, return, max happiness. Actually, I don't know if we are max happiness. Why did I go for charge? I knew it was gonna miss. Why did I go for it? Ooh, this is a problem. This is a problem of my own making, too. I did this 100% to myself. I was talking about using return, and then I just didn't use it. That's why right there. Yeah, Maybe Psychic is the way. That was not fun. Okay. Yeah. I think that's reset number 6. Yeah, I should have played that better. Let's see what just return Hagen does. I'm not super happy with the Dragonair getting its Thunder Wave off. Okay, that was a crit, so we can't count on that. Dang. You know what? We might actually do a candy here. Wow, that was a ton of damage. Holy crap. Oh man. We had a chance there, dude. That's really sad. I'm willing to bet that, you know, let's see how this goes. There's no need to boost with Charge Beam if your Psychic is just supercharged by choice specs? Maybe? Yeah, that sucks. That's not good at all. That's like we're not even wearing it. What? That's crazy. You're kidding me. Or actually, you know what? Gyarados has like a decent spec def stat. So that's probably it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we got... How close are we? I think I've fought all the trainers in here. I'm gonna try one. Yeah. I'm gonna try one. Maybe that will be the difference that we need here. I forgot, we get hit by Intimidate right away here. Yeah. Wow. Let me think. I don't think that level really did anything. Let's see. What are our options at this point? Got the Shell Bell. I don't think the Twisted Spoon helps us too much. Okay, I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. No, that's a terrible idea because, you know, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. All right, check this plan out. What's funny is I know so well that Gyarados has Intimidate, and my brain just was like, no, your attack is fine. It's not. Yeah, see, that's the problem with this plan. Does it get to the point where it doesn't matter, though? The speed debuff is what's really sucking butt right now, though. Yeah, and then that happens. I probably should have taken more optional fights. Probably. But maybe not. Okay. New plan. Let's try Shell Bell. And we are going to do 2 levels instead. And see if that helps to make up the difference. See what that does. And charge beam to set up. Wow, I missed. Great. That almost one hit. Alright, make her waste a potion. Alright, so we're at +2 now. Psychic. That's a 1 hit. Don't know about Kingdra though. Oh, that's so close too. Oh, it missed. Okay, that's the luck out that we needed right there. That was ludicrous. Okay, so we took what, 4 resets with her? We were at 5 before, so we're at 9. Yeah, that's not bad. Claire can be tricky if you don't have like the best moves to solve the problem. Okay, let's see. Got one thing we gotta pick up in the Dragon's Den while we are there. Wow, the very legitimate Nintendo DS entertainment system that I have here really does not like this town. It's dropped to like 60 FPS for a second. Like, kablams. Got the max elixir. Somebody give us Whirlpool? Yes. Whoops. There's rocks in the way. That's pretty funny, dude. Alright, get that extreme speed Dratini later, but we'll never come back. See ya! Sorry, we're not gonna go hang out with Lugia. I know. I want to hang out with Lugia too. Yeah. Oh my god. I did it again. Mama, I did it again. Alright, on to Professor M. Yeah, I unfortunately think that our struggle with Claire there shows us that we might have some troubles with Lance. Maybe. All right, Kimono girls. Let's get you. Actually, Shell Bell is a great idea since we can't heal or anything in between. I was gonna give Silk Scarf, but I think it should be okay. I accidentally hit no. It's okay. We'll survive. Don't like that. Don't like that either. Really don't like that. Holy balls. Okay. Did I save? Oh. All right. Well. Okay. This is a little awkward. It's okay. Let's give you the Shell Bell. Okay. All right. We're gonna do something called saving, which is what you do before big fights. Okay. For, future reference for myself, just before big fights. I've accused myself of saving way too much. And the second that I don't, it's when I really, really needed it. So let's not do that again. That was almost a one-shot. I missed. Dang it. Alright, use on the psychic. So I guess when Seadra was a 2-hit before, that was a damage range. Man, that was rough, man. Little ticked about that. Especially because I know better than that. It's all good though. Wonder how long Kanto is gonna be. Oh, gotta teach somebody Whirlpool because in this timeline I haven't done it yet. It's alright. It's alright. Before I forget this also, just get that out of the way. I think Sandshrew has everything right. Yep. By the way, if you didn't know, which you probably do, but if you answer these questions correctly, when you come back here, you can get a special Dratini that knows extreme speed. It's pretty awesome. Oh, God. Only the best menuing here, people. Oh, why did I go back in? Why, oh, why did I go back in? There we go. Yep. We're good. There we go. Perfect. Click through. Click, 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 click. Clickety, clicky. How you guys doing? You guys having a good time? I know it sounds like you hear me complaining and stuff a lot, but this is really fun to me. It's more like, hey, stop being stupid, me. Like, this was a extremely preventable mistake. That 100% did not need to happen. Because I could have saved right here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it sounds like a you problem, Gaming Creed. I'm just kidding, man. That's so mean. Sounds like a you problem? Ooh. Big survive. Alright, your attack is... your defense is crap. So, easy win there. Ooh, don't like that. Should have gone for Psychic right from the get-go, but Vaporeon does have a shitload of health, so... probably would have made it anyway. Alright. Heal up. And we gotta go slap a bird. It's very important. The fate of the universe is at stake. The space universe, the universe, and the universe space. And we will get to that in just a hot second. I'm going to run to the restroom and I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Timer's back on, and we are strolling on to smack a fiery bird. You're gonna call it a night. You can't quit on me. That's alright, Game Creep. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you had a good time. And if you didn't, then keep it to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. That's so mean. If you didn't, keep it to yourself. You know me, man, I'm a kidder. Is it what? 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 Huh? Wait a second. What am I missing here? Oh, okay. I was getting really scared there for a minute. It's like, am I stuck here forever? We'll never, ever, ever get out. Let's see. I gotta consult my map here real quick. Do go there. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Of course, the second that I grab it, I forget what I was gonna do. Just realized this, yeah, this is the old version of this song. This was the original version that they showed off for un Vietnamier that wasn't finished yet, and they actually did a different mix of it for the final game. Okay. We're here. We need to get let's see, 20. Katie, stop stepping on my headphone cord. What you doing, buddy? You know what? I'm not gonna look. We're just gonna brute force it. For some reason, I often will remember these. And when I look at maps, I end up forgetting them. So we're just not going to look at maps. We're going to, as they say, hashtag do it. Whoops. Plan immediately goes south. It's okay. Brute force it is. Brute force is brute force does. That's what my mom always said. That is not the right way to go. Look at the skill. The amazing skill. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. That skill. I'm practically full of the skill. Some people go their entire lives, may not know the skill, you know, retreading the same steps over and over again. It takes talent. It's amazing. Yeah, I could look at the map that I've got. Nah. That'd be stupid. That's what they want you to do. They want you to look at maps. Don't trust the maps. The maps want to keep you down. Yeah, okay. I see the tech now. The maps want to keep you down. The maps want you to mess up, to justify their existence. Don't use maps. Don't let the maps use you. Okay? Don't let them use you. You're better than that. You deserve more. Just smash your head against a wall, metaphorically speaking. Just keep doing it. Eventually, the puzzles will solve themselves. They'll be like, oh God, I give up. Okay, please stop. Is there another? It's not here yet. It's over there. Yeah, okay. Max elixir. Super worth it. Went back to the same place. Yay. This is not the way forward. It's not the way forward. It's not. Wait a picosecond. Yeah, okay. Got it. Gotti in the potty. The potty is Gotti. It's a super gaudy potty, okay? I know what you might say. Super gaudy potty. That's the way it is sometimes, man. Does anybody understand what I'm saying anymore? I don't even know if I understand what I'm saying anymore. Let's see. Yes. That's where we want to go. That's also where we want to go. Butter sauce. Butter sauce. Yes. Okay. I used it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. You kind of know the drill, right? I'm not taking chances on this bird. I'm just gonna shove it in my balls. It is an extravagant toilet. That's for damn sure. Alright, come on. Would have been so funny if it was shiny. It's like, you know what? Shiny claws! Alright, see you guys. Wait, can Sandshrew just dig? Sure as fuck can. Just dig through the tower. That's funny. I love stuff like that, man. It's so funny. Alright. We are ready. You know what? I've gotta throw. We're not getting rid of Kenya, because Kenya is the real legend. Alright. You go for a nice vacation in there. I know you were free, and then I shoved you in a ball, and then I was like, bye. But, you know. You gotta hang with the real legends. You know. Maybe sometimes. Come on. Get it. There we go. Perfect. Sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. How long has time been stopped? How long has that been stopped? Oh no. Did I just accidentally make up for all of the penalty time I gave myself for not having the time right? Oh man. There we go. I think that's our last candy before the league. The Elite Four. The Elite Four. You know what? I think that's probably in the wash of penalty time I gave myself. when I kept trying to reset the clock. We'll just call that about even. I gotta change my map over. Alright, I remember that rare candy off the top of my head. Oh no, we've got one more thing that we've got to grab in Victory Road, and that's okay. I love how Professor Elm's like, please let me talk to you. No, not happening. Oh, it's a trainer fight. I can't do that. Man return is good. I wonder if I even have, like, space for, EV growth. Like if it would even, if it would be a waste to go and grab some vitamins, try to pump attack and special attack. Probably would be. By this point in the game, we're probably full up, I'd expect. You know what? I want to make sure that we're good. I feel like if I can get close to 60, we'll definitely be okay. The fight with Claire really makes me nervous because Claire isn't the most difficult trainer ever. Like Claire could be a problem depending on your Pokemon. But you know, if a fight goes wrong with Claire, it's gonna go wrong with Lance. Oh, it's our doppelganger. But we're the better one. So, yeah, it's not a precise one-to-one because she's more water-based. But if it goes wrong with one, it's going to go wrong with the other. All right, everybody start doing the metal head. Yeah. Yeah, head banging. Don't even want Quillfish to have a chance to poison me. I think 60 by the time we hit the league is pretty reasonable. I mean, we're medium fast growth rate here. Actually be kind of surprised if we're not at 60. Especially if we're taking more fights than we need. Big air quotes on that. I kind of think we need it. And I'm also kind of thinking forward to blue. Want to kind of make sure that we're around 70 for well, blue with 70 is gonna kind of be essential, but then definitely red. I'd be shocked if we could beat red under 70. Oh, I was about to say, it hit me after I clicked it. I was like, wait a second, it actually has decent defense. Thankfully, that surf was like nothing. Holy crap. That was like one of the weakest surfs I've ever seen a Vaporeon do. I think it's kind of funny, like, so I looked up what a lot of people's like favorite HM mons are in the game, and a lot of people said Golduck was like their go-to, but you got to go surf or fish in Ilex Forest to get them, and it's like, just get a Wooper, man. Get a Wooper and a Sandshrew, and you've got like all but one TM taken care of. That's pretty dope. Alright, we are burned. Not great. Nope. Sorry, I don't talk to strangers. I'm sorry, I don't talk to strangers. My mommy said I can't talk to strangers. I guess the question at this point is there a way I could have done all this better other than the other fights being more consistent? You know, I think Claire was a pretty big surprise that she was that much of a problem. Jasmine, I should have anticipated being a problem. I was worried about her, but no, it wasn't. I thought by the time we beat Chuck that she was going to be not necessarily free, but easier than she ended up being. Of course, I kind of got in my own head about Jasmine also. I thought I needed the setup, and turned out didn't really need it. No, okay, can't go that way. Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that we didn't really look into hidden power, well, we tried, but Game Crew was having trouble getting it to work, and I just didn't want to, like, stop the playthrough altogether just to look up hidden power. Other than that, like, there's probably a few other things that could have been more efficient. But, you know, like, maybe I could have just circumvented Sprout Tower altogether. But, I kind of feel like the levels are needed there for Faulkner, and to make sure that Bugsy is pretty much a no-brainer. Just thought about it. You can't even learn that. I thought about teaching Earthquake to Girafarig, but there was a point that one of the people on Scott Slot's Discord made that, you know, Girafarig kind of gets nothing for taking Earthquake that it doesn't already have like neutral damage for. Oh man, he never was able to trade his Haunter because he has no friends. Oh, this could be a problem. Ooh, don't like that. Ooh. Okay, it's Kadabra. Just crunch the Kadabra. Did you just disable crunch? Okay. That was too close. Don't like that. It was not fun. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh, wait. Let's see, it's right there? There? Or is it over here? That's right there. I had it right. There you are. Oh yeah, good old reach. I think what I want to do is I want to see what the league is like. And if it's really bad, then we know, we kind of know what to do next time. Okay, let's take a look at where we are. So we have pretty great attack and special attack. I like that. That's good. Good speed. Return, Psychic Crunch, Charge Beam. I'm still debating changing out Crunch for Shadow Ball, but I could see Crunch being clutch for Will, and then maybe we're good. Thing is, like, it's really funny because Dark and Ghost have the same things that they're effective against. So, like, that's why I kind of think of them interchangeably. It's just that Shadow Ball would actually be more power, because I could charge it up with Charge Beam, but that would require a couple turns. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with the Shell Bell. And we'll see how that goes. We're gonna save up. And let's see if this is a problem. Will can be pretty free. Not always, though. Yeah, think we'll rely on Crunch here. Let's get crunchy with it. And of course now you went and boosted everybody's defense, so this is gonna fall apart. A little bit. Yeah, they're not really able to hit hard enough. At least the Jinx wasn't. Okay, that's not bad. Will was pretty okay, just spamming Crunch. I'm gonna need Crunch just as a backup. Just want to make sure we're good there. All right. That's a good start. Alright, Koga should be almost free. The only one that kind of worries me is Fortress. Sitting here trying to think of a name. Like, what is the name of the one that I'm worried about? Because don't have a fire move. So not really a quick way to solve Fortress, but it's alright. Love Crobat. Alright. Just like I thought, the Fortress was the problem. Everything else was not. Okay. Bruno should be essentially free. Goodbye. Goodbye. Just strap in. It's gonna be a couple more of those. Sometimes Machamp like magically holds in. It's like, how, dude? Yep. And goodbye. Yep. Free Bruno. That is free land right there. Okay. Karen is the one that I'm pretty worried about. Yeah, I want a silk scarf up. And hopefully that helps. So your defense is going to be pretty high. Can't use hardly anything though. Alright, that's not bad. Oh no. Yeah, see, this is... this is the thing here. Karen is basically even more trolly Agatha. Oh, man. Psychic? I think he got one more. Yeah. Yeah, that damn Umbreon, man. Every single time. That Umbreon has so many ways to ruin your day. So funny. Alright, so the Umbreon gave us quite a bit of trouble, but that's normal. I would have been shocked if it didn't. It would have been like, wow. How did we make it through that? Make sure we're good on return. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Still have the silk scarf on. I probably should have Shell Bell on. Ooh, that was so close. Alright, does that give us the tune-up that we need for Psychic to just dominate? Oh, that was so close. Alright, I don't know if anything's gonna be able to stand up to triple boosted Psychic now. Let's see though. Yeah, that last Dragonite was his only hope, I think. Yep, that's it. You're done. You are done. That Aerodactyl was close, man. Yeah, that was close. Not perfect though. Okay, so now the question is, can I make Kanto happen in an hour? I wonder how fast I can do Kanto. Alright, so that's 4 hours and 7 minutes for the Elite Four. Not bad. No way to skip. That's okay. Alright, so yeah, I was worried about Karen and I was worried about Lance, but in the end, that worked out pretty well. What's really funny is that the Gyarados went almost exactly the same as with Claire. It was almost the same fight. The Aerodactyl just changed it up a little bit, got us super close to being knocked out. Like, way too close. Get it. Yeah. Fly. Fly away, fly away. No. Wrong way to go. All right. Here we go. Alright, really don't think that we need anything here. So I am just going to try and squeak through the story here. Trying to remember, where is she? Is that, no, that's not. Oh. Alright, let's fight our seasick friend here. Ooh, burn. Burn myself on Flame Body. Didn't even think about that. Should've. Didn't. Yeah, she's with the captain. I'm just trying to remember the way to get there. Is it through him? I think it is, isn't it? Oh wait, his buddy is in one of the rooms, right? Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, not place. Wait, is it you? No. Yeah, there you are. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'll spank your Machop. You could say I returned the favor. Ooh. Oh man, I can't stomp a duck. Dang it. I'll just do the next best thing. Yep, there you are. Where's she? I think she goes below, right? Oh, wait. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the ladder of wasting time. Okay. I couldn't remember if I needed to talk to him or not. Ooh, sorry. It's like, girl, you should not be playing around in an engine room. Just gonna say. Yeah, I think level 70 by blue is pretty reasonable to expect. Up there. Yep, there you are. Free metal code. Spank you. Alright, got through that pretty quick. We're immediately going to spank Lieutenant Serge. Bye, Sweekend. See ya. Love ya. One of my favorite legendaries ever. Gonna save outside of the gym in case crazy shit happens, which it won't, because we #got this. I did not mean to draw attention. Crap. Whoopsie doodle. I blame the French. It's happening. Kenya, you're getting so strong. And then you were destroyed. No. All right, defense curl time. Get curled up. It's always so weird that Sandshrew learned Poison Sting. And that, you know, Sandslash wasn't ground poison. Did you guys think that too? I know I'm not the only person that's thought that, but like, were you convinced at one point that Sandslash was ground poison? Because that sure was like the assumption in like my group of friends growing up. Not that I had a ton of friends or anything, but like the people that were around that played Pokemon. Possibly. Sorry, you guys stay a little bird. I like the idea of a little bird holding a almost fully grown human person. It's got to be that, man. Alright, are we worried about Surge? Surge should be free, but yeah, I'm not taking chances. I'm so like I'm so afraid at this point, you know, with how badly Claire and Jasmine went. It's like, ugh. Don't want to make assumptions. Oh no. I forgot. That resets you guys. Where the heck is this thing? What? What? Wait. Okay. I was about to say. What? Oh my god. Alright. Here we go again. Oh my god. Surge. I don't know what it is with you and trash cans. But stop. Oh my god. Surge. Why trash cans, man? Were you like, I will make the most annoying thing in the world, trash cans. You know me and trash cans. Can't fucking stand them. Gonna weaponize trash cans. Like his garbage hauler. Like, dude, why? Okay. We are allowed to progress. All right, here we go. The thing that sucks about his team is that they're almost all of them have static. Yeah, I should put the Twisted Spoon on. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't want. We got a spec def draw. That's nice. Oh, dang it. Okay. That's what I was worried about. But I think I've got our answer already. There you are. Yeah, just never ever go for return against Surge. Just don't do it. Because the static is not worth it. Alright, that should be a 1. What? No way. No way. That's crazy. That's actually Looney Tunes. That was a crit, too. Of course you put up light screen, you freaking moron. Oh yeah, this is going to be similar to last time. Except I'm not even going to make it to Electabuzz. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's the paralysis. That freaking Sparky rat hit us with the thunder wave right away. threw a hitch in the whole plan. Okay, try the choice specs. They're a good time. Alright. Blow him up. Alright, that's a good start. I'll take that. We take those two. Oh, so close. It's gonna do a full restore. Oh man, too bad we didn't get the spec def drop on that last hit. That would have been nice. The one before he healed. Okay, you know what? I think these are staying on. Because I don't think anything that we have coming up is dark type, is it? Does anybody have dark type in Kanto, like at all? I know there's no dark types in Kanto, period. But I don't think any of the trainers have any dark types. I don't even think Blaine has like a Houndoom or anything. I've slept since the last time I played this though, so don't take my words as law. Thinking Erica is probably our next friend that we should nuke into oblivion. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know if any. I don't think any trainer period in Kanto has a dark type. I could be very wrong on that. I don't remember any of them having it. I'm more worried about that victory bell. Oh man, you punched my bird. How could you punch my bird? I'll let you evolve. Alright. Just so you stop trying to do it. I'll let you do it so you can stop trying to do it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. But should I take the fight? Yeah, I'm gonna take the fight. I want to make sure I can get to 70 plus before red. And not getting to that is going to be a problemo. So optional fights are kind of everything right now. Just to make sure we're okay. So in the gyms, I'll take the fights. Oh my god. I was so terrified for a second. I thought it said Carvana. Like, what? Why do you have a Carvana? No, it's just this stupid Venus flytrap Pokemon that doesn't even look like a Pokemon. Oh my god, that terrified me, dude. Like, what? How? No. Okay, we should be okay on Le Pipi. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. I don't want to get stuck just in case there's problems, though. Yeah, go, Skuntank! Fuck! No! Of course, every single time. What? Charge Beam missed twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Are you slapping my face with stupidity? What? What is this jump lock? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh no. All right. Sorry, I needed a second there. Oh man. Oh, I'm making dumb mistakes. Oh god, I hate this one so much too. It's like, it shouldn't be this hard. It should not be this hard to figure out where you are so you can move. Like, why did you do it like this? Seriously? It's like that. Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Arkansas? America, why? How come this one is Kansas and this one is not Arkansas? Just pulling out all the random memes and videos now. Just all of them. Okay, now we're gonna do, because I didn't use psychic a single time. So we're gonna load you up. And you're going to obliterate this very nice lady's flowers mercilessly. And then maybe she'll want to go to dinner and the movies. And you can bring her back home and respectfully say, hey, had a great time. You have a super duper night. And she'll be like, dude, that was super classy. And then you'll definitely get a second date. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. There you go. Just use the choice specs. Just use the choice spec. Oh god, and I gotta go back through your awful, but you know, it's a great garden. It's fantastic. It's more of a garden than I would ever want to make. Okay, it's great. It's a good one. Please never do that in 2D ever again. Not even 2.5D. Stop it. It is so hard to navigate. Alright. Logical next step, obviously, is go down and smash our fun, loving girl, Janine. My Janine. My Janine. You know, that's how that song goes. As you do. Whoa, double battle. Wasn't asking for that. My Janine. My Janine. Oh my god, one of these is gonna have a dark type. I can feel it right now. I can feel the tinglies. You're gonna have a Skuntank, I know. Okay. It's just like over here like, no! Don't do it. You have your whole life ahead of you. Okay, yes, evolve. Get it over with. You're good. Okay. Before something dangerous happens, I gotta make sure we're okay. Okay. It is a really cool bike, you're right. Alright, blast. My my prospects of getting through Kanto in an hour are looking somewhat slim. Hey, just in case I do something stupid, at least we'll have this save. I'm not laughing, you're laughing. I think it's the one at the bottom corner, if I remember correctly. No, it's this one, isn't it? I want to have some flexibility, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Yeah, there she is. There she is. There she is. And blast your spider. Blast your spider also. And you know what? Let's blast your moth at the same time. And blast your fart nards. Will the real Janine please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Your fart nard was not very effective. Could you turn off your fucking force fields? Come on, man. This is a family show. Can you turn off your force fields? Let's see. I think it's this one. Yep. No, that's not what I wanted. What? Is it here? Or might be on the other side. Yep, I think it might be on the other side. Never mind. It didn't happen. Nothing happened. We were never here. Alright, what do we think? Sabrina? Do we smash Sabrina Carpenter? Walk up to her and be like, let me smash. We got Crunch. I think. Yeah, I think what we do is between Crunch and Return, we will be Gravy. Yep. I think we're going to be Super Gravy. And let me show you my strat for getting through Sabrina's gem very quickly with the least amount of heartache. I call it just go straight. I figured out as a kid, if you just go across every single time, you just go over, eventually you just end up there. Instead of like trying every single jump pad and blah, blah, blah. Nope, just go over. Just, if you are on one side, go to the other side. Just do that a lot. And then bing, you're done. Just keep going. Here it comes. I went the wrong way. There you are. You just do that enough and you're good. Can't remember if I got hurt. I did not. Alright. Blasting. Hey, Gur. You look cold. Do you want a jacket? Alright, return. Yeah. you try to stand up to that, Alakazam. Try to stand up to a max stab silk scarf return. See how that goes with your defense. Yep, should just be returning. Wait, does she only have 3 Pokemon? She only has 3 Pokemon? Are you fucking kidding? No way! How did I... Why am I just now realizing that? Is it... That wasn't how it was in Crystal and Gold Silver, was it? Huh. Eh? I mean, if she just wants to lose the game, I mean, that's her prerogative, you know. Blaine also has 3 Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Alright, I gotta go ruin a date. You know how it is. Alright, yeah. You guys seem to be enjoying that. You know, some of that time. Just gonna let you guys do it. Yeah. I'm not gonna get away. Not gonna get in the way. You guys have lovely bridge time. You know, some people, they go their whole lives, never have bridge time. Other people, bridge time. It's similar to butter sauce, except that it involves a bridge. Oops. You know what? Just return the Vaporeon. Wow, that was a crit. Nice. I feel like we probably needed that crit to take out Vaporeon. Psicólogo. So, if you would like to learn some Italian today, the way that you say psychology is psicologo. Or il psicologo. Because you cannot forget the article. Il psicologo. It could also be psicologa. You know what? Charge beam that Pidgeotto right in the face. Bzz. It's an essential sound effect. It lets you know that it's working. Yeah, return that Blossom. Return to Cinder. Directly to Cinder. The Paras can just sit there and be like, oh god. That's not good. All my friends are gone. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah, I can't skip a fight. Dang. Da 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 da. I guess it's just been a minute since I've played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I've been playing like a lot of Gen 2, Gen 3 recently. So maybe like that's why my memory is so bad on wait a second. Where's she at? I gotta do the power plant stuff, don't I? Yep. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, and the guy doesn't show up unless you go to the power plant, right? Yeah, because why do your job? That's what I always say. Wait a second. Can we get it yet? No, because he hasn't been here. It's... Doi. No duh, dude. Yeah, we don't need to fight. All right, your funeral. Return this gold duck. It's the closest thing I have to stomping. Stomp the duck. Man, we actually went full circle on the music. That's a lot of music on that playlist too. That's the funny part. Leave me alone. Remember, never ever use repel. Just don't. Makes it go slower. Okay. I have to talk to the foreman or something, though, right? No, I don't know what you want. Leave me alone. Alright, everybody's been talked at. Alright, there you go. Alright, running. We are running like a bunch of bitches. Giddy. Giddy. Go. Bump. Alright, let's go beat some justice into his booty. You know me. I like to beat justice into people's booties. Where did you go? Where did you go? Dude, where did you go? Where the hell are you? There you are. Yeah, splendid. It's all good. Yeah, just showing more and more. It's been a while since I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which should be surprising because it's one of my favorites of all time. But like, I've been trying to play other things more so that I don't wear it out. And also, it drives me crazy that they didn't fix the plateau in the middle of Johto. Other things. Other reasons. Words. There she is. Hey, girl. I'm the only dude for you. Did you know that? Or do you only hang out with dudes that smash your bike and then have their rat electrocute it? I'm just saying. Just saying, you guys hung out for a while. Just saying. Hung out for a long time. Like a really long time. Probably too long for someone who inflicted repeat property damage. Oh, can't totally skippy dippy doo dah. That's okay. Two hands meet at Cena. Nothing comes between us. Do we want to totally skippy? Yeah, we skippy. I know I'm kind of playing dangerous for red later, but I did not save. All right, stomp a duck. And don't lose. Just keep stomping the ducks. Do not get the freeze. Don't you dare get the freeze. Well, you can get the sing. How about that? You feel proud of yourself? Don't you do it. Man, turns out Misty a better ice type user than Price. Come on, get a better range. Come on! Alright, that was a little painful. That could have gone so wrong. So wrong. Oh my god. Please just move through the thing. Also, it's kind of Looney Tunes that she gives you water pulse. Of all things. Like, really? You wait until after the end of the game to give people the TM for water pulse? Okay. Yeah, no, can't do that. I can't remember if Diglett Cave still works. I think it does. Rather do that than go through Mount Moon. Oh yeah, there's Snorlax in the way. Mount Moon it is. And we'll just try to skippy dippy doo dah as much as we can. Got a moonstone. What else you got? Hyper potion. Walking berries. Oh my god. They're berries that can tell my future. There we go. Save. Because I am getting the itchies that I haven't saved. There's some serious itchies, as you know. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, we do need to go to Lavender Town. Because we need the expansion card. But also we need to bring the tools back, the electric parts back. Yeah, my hope of a hour Kanto is just not gonna happen. But I do. Oh my god! Oh, all these fucking double battles, which in normal circumstances would be awesome. But with a solo run, it sucks. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to bring in an HM mon to just like waste turns. Why don't you fight me like a man, one at a time? Oh, I probably could have gone behind the guy, huh? Probably. Noodles. Don't noodles. Alright. We better do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Do I need to turn the power back on? I probably need to turn the power back on, don't I? I can't remember. It's been too long. Hey, old man, you got some of that technology stuff? Yeah, we're gonna file that under hashtag do it. Oh my god. It kind of sucks that you can't just fly back to the power plant. Like, you can't tell me there wasn't somewhere to fly to. Just gonna say, man. People fly planes into the middle of a small wooded field and drop people off and supplies off in Alaska, all around the world. But you can't land here at a power plant. What kind of power plant is this really? What you got going on in here? Oh my god. I didn't pick it up. Ah! It's going really well, guys. Alright, just hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your butt particles. All 19 of them. All 19 of your butt particles. Hold on to them. It's gonna be fine. We're just gonna go. Well, I can't fly anywhere. I gotta run there. Come on, giraffe. Keep up with me. It's like, my legs are longer than yours. It's easy. It's like, shut up. This is hard for me. I've got much shorter legs than yours. Actually, isn't Girafarig about the same height? Oh, doorways and walls. My worst nemesis. Oh, yeah. Alright, now if I need to relearn Charge Beam, there's a way. Do you see what I mean? Like, why doesn't that have a fly spot? Just why? It's little stuff like that. It's like, why didn't you just make it easy to go back? Alright. Let's go annoy the hell out of a Snorlax. And shove him into a ball. Except we don't really need to. Except it would also be awesome to be able to take his leftovers. Yeah. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Come on. Where are you at? Up. There we go. Rawr. All right. This is going to be a good diagnostic for how red Snorlax is going to go. Yep. A couple of returns should do it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, on we go. Full speed ahead. I almost went back up the ladder. Like a real champion. There we go. Ah! There's this crazy mole thing that keeps popping up out of the ground. Well, why don't you whack it? Oh, alright. Blast you, since you want the tango. Alright, Brock. Be really funny to like rename Brock Brock. Like it's B-R-A-H Brock. What up, Brock? Might come to regret this. I'm gonna try to skippy-doo-doo-dah again. Alright, a little bit of Save. Save. Okay. What do I have on? Should probably... Yeah. Let's just psychic spam. Because I think the only thing that has any semblance of SpecDef on his team is Almastar. And that's not going to be good enough. And also has Protect, you know, like most stally assholes. Here we go. Alright, that was easy peasy. Brock is never really a problem unless you have very specific problems to deal with in a Pokemon. So, wasn't too surprised that Brock was free, but it's always good to get that confirmation. Nope. Not even gonna bother. We are just going to run. In fact, we're not even gonna go through Viridian Forest. We're gonna go on the outside. Like a little wimp. Because that one guy was so upsetty spaghetti about us not taking his phone number that we are officially a wimp. It's like, you wimp. Who's the bigger wimp? The wimp who doesn't want somebody's phone number, or the wimp that's calling someone else a wimp for not wanting their phone number? I don't know, seems like wimpy behavior to me. Oh no! I locked myself because I still have choice specs on. That was a mistake. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get paralyzed. Felt it. Okay. Choice specs. They are too powerful. Must be careful. It's too much power for one individual to have. Let us proceed. Apparently 5 million trainers are here. What are you all doing here? Are you guys about to take over Pallet Town? Is that what it is? I'm gonna go invade. It's like there were never this many trainers before. There also were never Centrets here, so could be something really interesting happening. Kind of spiritual convergence, the likes of which that haven't been seen since the Tunguska spiritual convergence. You've just taken part in the largest supernatural episode since the Tunguska spiritual convergence. Sounds great. Alright. That's another name your movie. Name the movie. See if you guys got this one. Imagine you do. But also, this is a pretty easy line to miss. Alright, want to heal here. Wasabi. I'll slap you later. How about that? Maybe even smell you later. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh. Oh, my back was crack-a-lacking. That back just kept on snapping. Crunch. It was a little bit frightening. Come on. You're just floating out here with a Bidoof. Can't even have a barrel. You're just floating around with a Bidoof. Like a doof. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Did I go the wrong way? Did I need to go more up? No, wait. There's a tunnel to the side, isn't there? No, not there. Wait. It's the ladder. Why do I keep faking myself out, man? Oh, God. It's like, what? Something isn't making sense. What's happening? God, it has been a while since I played this, dude. Holy shit. Apparently need to play Heart Gold a lot more. I think you still got Twisted Spoon on. Oh, he just used Intimidate. It's like, why am I using Return? I'm already debuffed. Oh, I'm gonna have him go the wrong way. Just realized. Oh, it doesn't matter which way you're facing, that's right. I definitely don't use Return. Flame Body will murder your face. Oh, my cargo. I wanted my cargo to be so good, dude. Really liked my cargo. Thought, yeah, this design was so neat. And it's so awful. It's a Pokemon that is impressively awful. We're going to choice specs it. That's my choice, okay? My choice. What I chose to do. You could do something different. That's what I chose to do. And Psychic. And guess what? A little Psychic. And if a little Psychic over there is okay, I'll do a little Psychic over here. A little bit of Psychic over here. A little bit of Psychic over there. A little bit of Psychic in the sun. Alright, Blue, I gotta go tell you to do your job. Hey, you! Let's go! Move your sorry butt. Alright, just wanted to make sure I was on the Shell Bell before I forgot about the choice specs, because that would not have been good. All right, what are you guys thinking? Do you think I'm gonna hit a brick wall here? I don't know. Well, one, I should hit the right places. See. I think it's this one. No. Good one shot is always very satisfying. Is this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do we think? Do we think this is gonna suck? I don't know. If this goes badly, we know red's gonna be terrible. Ow. That was bad. Oh no. Okay. Not happy about that. I need something. I need to be able to take out that executor like immediately. Yeah, because Trick Room sucks. Could try Silk Scarf. Return. And see if that does it. Yeah, let's try that. Oh yes. Okay. We're in business. We like that. Okay. This is looking good. I like this. It's 3 down. Alright, cannot use the attack move now. Oh no. That's not good at all. Please destroy Sandroot. Thank you. I forgot that was a possibility. I should have stowed them away. My bad. Okay, let's try it. Oh god, come on, man. Feels like Charge Beam has like 50% accuracy, dude. Come on, crit. Are you kidding? How many full restores does he have? Oh, come on. All right. I forgot his like big gimmick is that he juggles you like a lot. Okay. You know what? That really wasn't that bad. Red is way more difficult. That's not terrible. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try red. We're gonna see how it goes. And if I get there and it's just not happening, then I know that I need to get way more levels before I get to him. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, at this point we're just so freaking close. I can't just call it. You know, an hour ago we were too close to call it. I did the wrong one. Nope, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm the crazy one. There it is. And look at this guy. Dig, strength, cut, rock climb. Sandshrew is awesome. Not every Pokemon is that flexible. Oh, come on. Here we go. Alright. Save our spot. Just this one lone nurse droids hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Poor girl. I do not have this mapped out whatsoever, so I am purely going off memory here, which has been going great so far, so should be awesome. Nope. I do need to take one fight because we're almost there at a level up. Probably should have done that before, you know, before I started going up the mountain, but, you know, that's totally different issue. We'll just, we'll ignore that. No reason to bring that up. You know, it's between us, right? It wasn't a mistake. It was totally part of the plan. Nope. It's like I could see it from here. Why did I do it? No one knows. That's a secret. Nobody knows. Okay. Alright, let's get our one fight in. So we can get that. Of course, it's a Sneasel. That's funny. Wow. Okay, one more fight then. All right, Stomp a Duck. Okay, we are level 73. Okay. One we're gonna save. Two, let's take a look at our stats. Okay, level 73. 168 attack, 116 defense, 174 special attack, 116 special defense, 176 speed, 203 HP. It's not terrible. The attack and special attack could certainly be better. I doubt that we can get through this at the level that we're at. But we're gonna try. And give it the good old college try. And save real quick. And let's see how it goes. See how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? What, we lose? Yeah, right. We're probably gonna lose. It's okay. This is an experiment. See how this goes. Holy balls. It went like that. Yep. Not gonna waste any time. Just gonna use all the rare candies we got left. All right, we got 7. Let's go ahead and pump. Yeah, if we can't even survive 1 volt tackle, we got problems, man. Got big flabby problems. Not even like normal problems, just enormous problems. All right, see how it goes. Can we take a single volt tackle? All right, we outspeed the Pikachu. That's the start. Okay. Do it. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance building up Charge Beam. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. That's really frustrating. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pump because we need that speed to take out Pikachu. I think we're going to do choice specs and hopefully psychic our way to victory. The only thing that's rough about that is Snorlax. Snorlax could completely ruin our day on that. Let's see. See how it goes. This should be free. How bad is this? It's pretty bad. It's catastrophically bad. Oh, man. Okay. Do we just see if we get lucky? So that could certainly happen. Yeah, let's try. It's like, of course you send out Snorlax. Oh my god, that was a 1. It's a 1-shot. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. I don't think... Oh, sorry. Ugh. The Shell Bell's not going to help us. Not with the kind of damage that's happening. I don't know if Psychic one-shots Pikachu without the Twisted Spoon. Could try the Silk Scarf so we can focus down Snorlax more. Got Attract. This Crunch is basically dead weight on the moveset right now. Could also try Flash. I'm gonna try Attract. And yeah, I'm gonna try Attract. That gives us a 50-50 chance. I do want to see, though, if we need the Twisted Spoon for Pikachu. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna be really sad if we do. Oh no, we do. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, that's an easy fix for one. Just give him the Twisted Spoon. End of story. And we're still going to try Attract, see if that could pave the way to taking down Snorlax, and then hopefully everybody else is free. I know the Lapras isn't going to be. Yeah. Could do like attract and flash and really get scummy, but like how that's just like, it's just rolling the dice over and over and over again, and I'd rather be doing damage. Okay. God, I thought for a second there was a magic pixel left. Alright. Please. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay. We're in business. Yes! Huge, huge, huge. Super huge. Holy balls. Okay. No! Come on! Oh god, this is eating so much time too. The hail's just getting worse and worse and worse. Okay. Here's where problems could happen. I'm just gonna see. No. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. Let's try a couple more. Okay, I think attract is absolutely necessary. We're gonna try flash also. Yeah. I really hate that. But also, what else? What else are we gonna do? Not give, use. Man, I really wish I had the shell bell just to offset the hail damage. Man, who thought it would come down to this moveset? It's gonna hit me turn one, I can feel it. No, okay. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, God. No. No. Why? That's bad, man. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's super bad. It's probably the worst. Okay. Let's. Okay. We're. I'm gonna get super risky. Super, super risky. And I'm gonna see if I can return Pikachu in one go, because his defense is lower than his special defense. And maybe that'll punch Snorlax a little bit faster, and that will be more efficient. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Flash is not worth the turn. I don't think. See how it goes. Alright. You're gonna paralyze me, I can feel it. Wow. Okay, didn't get paralyzed. Please, please, play along. Yeah, you're just hanging out. Just a couple bros. You are not a very nice bro. What the hell was that? That was a terrible thing to do to a bro. Alright, please. Please wait. Okay. I did say please. I'd like the record to show. I said please. You didn't have to do that. I think there's something here though. This time I kind of want to see if the silk scarf is required for return. No. Okay. That's good to know. Please. Okay. Let's hopefully charge up. No. Yeah, there's no way we can survive at this point. Yeah, just reset. We probably need level parity with Pikachu. I bet we got to be around 88. Not give, come on. Ugh. Might have to look into if I can't remember off the top of my head if it can learn Sunny Day, but Sunny Day might be a good idea. Just take that accuracy buff off of Blizzard. I'm just gonna try it a few more times, see if we get a lucky break. You know, because it could happen. Watch this be the one where I get static. No, okay. Oh my god, dude. Really? Ugh, that's so annoying. That just didn't do anything to you. Almost learned over return. Just wasn't even thinking about it. Why not? I'm ready for a Hail Mary pass. Can I trade with the Snorlax and take thick fat? Is that even the ability that is? Yeah, I think so. I honestly can't remember right now because I've been pouring everything I have into this. It's so ludicrous that number 2 is Snorlax, man. Like, we can't even see what the rest of the team is like. Okay, that was nice. That was much better. Maybe that's what we need. Holy crap, dude. Okay, I think there's something there because then Lapras becomes very easy. You know, as easy as Lapras can be. You know how that is. Yeah, I think there's something to that. If we get lucky on the attract, like we did the first time I tried it, happened like 4 times in a row. That was awesome. We can just get that to happen. We might have something here. Did I put on Silk Scarf? Yes. Okay. Just had to make sure. Wouldn't want choice specs on, and then the whole plan goes to bananas. That dude, really? You're not very nice for being attracted to me. That didn't work at all. At all. I'm gonna give it like... I'm gonna give the Snorlax part of this 2 more tries, and if we keep slamming against a wall, then I think it's pretty clear that we just need more levels before we get here, and I should have taken more optional fights. You know, all of Kanto I could have been taking fights, and a lot of the fights I was skipping. And I could have been soaking up all of the experience there and turning it into a guaranteed win here, but I didn't. And I think we're seeing the consequence of that. I had a feeling I was going to regret this, but I think overconfidence. Well, yeah, I'm not even going to try with this one. The thing I knew was going to happen finally happened. Sucks. Yeah, I'm going to give this one more try. Okay. And I think I'm at the end of my rope. For today. But if we get like a significant improvement this time, maybe we'll see. I think the rest of this fight is free. It's the Snorlax and the Lapras that are our biggest problems here. Oh no, I didn't take this choice specs off. No. Alright, that doesn't count. Fuck. This is so depressing. Oh man. I feel like I really let Girafarig down here. This should have been a different result, and I think my choices through the run just really got in the way. That's sad. You shouldn't have to deal with this. Alright, come on. Let's have a better one. Don't. Okay. Clean start. Please. Okay. It's one. No, that wasn't part of the plan, you moron. Alright, at least I beat the crap out of the bear cat in revenge. Alright, we're gonna call it there. That is a failed run, but learned quite a bit. The level that I got to leave for is pretty much optimal. There was no real pain points. with the Elite Four. Karen was a nightmare with Umbreon, and then smooth sailing from there. I've got to take the optional fights on the SS Aqua. Yeah. I think that's it. I skipped so many fights there. And I've got to take more optional fights. I think I need to be at level 80 raw before I get to red. But like no rare candies at all. I don't think this fight is viable without some amount of power increase. And unfortunately, Girafarig until Battle Frontier doesn't get any setup moves, really, except for Charge Beam. So... and the amount of damage that we're taking here, things like Substitute isn't really going to be viable, because, the second we set up a Substitute, it's just going to get nuked. So we'll just be, forfeiting more and more of our own health, and falling flat on our face over and over again. So, yeah, it's a disappointing run, but it's entirely my fault. I kept trying to skip stuff in Kanto, and I think that was probably the biggest problem. I need to make sure that next time we can get through Jasmine clean, and we can get through Claire clean. So I need to be a little bit higher levels. Don't even tackle Jasmine until after the Rocket storyline. And yeah, take more optional fights. Girafarig just needs a little more gas. I think that's the biggest problem. I kept trying to skip stuff. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show tonight. I know it's really disappointing, but we're gonna make Girafarig successful next time. I'm very confident that we're really close on the formula here. We're about 80% there. There's just like little tweaks that would really change this. Yeah. I think I still need to do Sprout Tower just for the levels there early, because that makes Bugsy easy. Yeah. Well, anyway, sorry. I'm gonna be thinking about this like all tomorrow. Like, what do I need to do different? Anyway, hope you all had a wonderful night. Let me know if you have any ideas over on Discord, anything like that. Be interested to see what you think. Yeah. See if we can help our giraffe be even more helpful. Sorry, successful. Not helpful. Very helpful. has a lot of moves. A lot more moves than Mischievous had. But, yeah. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It helps with discovery of the show. Lets me know you want to see more of this. Really appreciate you all sticking in there and watching. I'll be back on next week with more of this. Much better than this week. Promise. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Bid you good fortune, good health, and good game. I'll see you all soon. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching the show. Check out the links.
You are listening to Venture Beyond, Stories from Hidden Worlds. If you enjoyed this episode, please leave a like down below and share with a friend. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the show so you don't miss an episode or new series and updates.